Alright, so I tried really hard to figure out a song to start the stream with, and I think I found the perfect one to match the tone of the day. Enjoy.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. The sunshine. Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? It's coming through. It makes me feel brand new. When you're here, I wish you were always near. 'Cause everything's so clear. And today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away?
God damn it!
Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. When the sun goes down, I feel like I am waiting for another day when the clouds go away. Can you feel it? Ooh, can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away?
Why freeze? Why stop the fucking hell?
Forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. Reach out, you gotta reach out.
Hello, everybody. This is Sonichu. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm not doing that. Welcome, everybody. This Sonichu bear was made by Toffee and the little Sangi-chu down there. Don't talk to me or my Sangi ever again. He was made by Alexis. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the merge happened. I merged with Sonichu. Who would have expected that it would be me who gets the honor of being Sonichu? It's crazy. Wow, over 4,000 people here. We just started the stream. Welcome, everybody. So, you know, some of you might not know. Oh, man, today's been great because there's just been great reactions from everybody, like JonTron and fucking... like Rubber Ross, Oni NG, Chris, that guy. I don't really watch Oni plays, but know people like him. Yeah, you know, a lot of people. Geno Samuel's reaction was choice. It was just him looking despondent. It was quite good. We got a new background now, because if you weren't here for the last stream that I did, the last like 5 streams, because I got shut down for copyright, because some fucking dick cheese decided to copyright claim like copyright block my fireplace, my stock fireplace that I have. So now we're in summer. Can you feel the sunshine? I know I certainly can. Yeah, you know, I've been talking for a little while about you know, I'm gonna do a Chris Chan stream. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream because you know, I don't like to beat the dead horse of Chris Chan. I like to beat the dead horse of Iron Raft. You know, he's like denying evolution now. It's great. But yeah, you know, I like to beat the... I don't like to beat the Chris Chan dead horse. Everybody's, you know, talked about Chris. We're kind of over the point of like, Chris is weird, But, you know, that's what I thought until I woke up this morning. So a lot of us woke up this morning, and we, you know, our loved ones, our friends, you know, somebody in our lives, sent us the message to say, yo, dude, babe, wake up, new Chris Chan lore. Babe, wake up, Chris Chan fucked his mom. And, yeah, that's why we're gathered here today, because Chris Chan fucked his mom. It has now been confirmed by Chris. 100% yes, confirmo. There was obviously with a situation like this, when the news comes out, you're like, okay, well, somebody made this up, somebody made a joke, you know, this is just those dang dirty trolls or something. But not this time. Not this time. This one's confirmed. Chris Chan did what? That's right. There was like big news about like apparently Scarlett Johansson is fucking suing Disney over like the distribution of Black Widow or some stupid shit, and Chris Chan trended higher than that for a lot of people. You know, one of my favorite tweets that I saw was, go on, Twitter person, write the description about Chris Chan. And I don't know if they've come up with that description yet, but yeah, so, you know, like I was saying, I wasn't going to just do any ordinary stream dedicated to, like, Chris. You know, there's a couple good channels out there that are documenting him. I know Gibby's, like, a good, daily update kind of person when it comes to Chris, and I hadn't watched him up until like a week ago, and he's pretty good. I've started watching some of his stuff, and interestingly, you know, I have been watching a lot of Chris Chan stuff recently. I've been getting into the doc. I've been like looking into his current state of affairs, and his, you know, how his channel, because he's got a YouTube channel. We'll wind up looking at that too. But you know, I've looked into that, and just a couple nights ago we were catching up on, there was a new Gibby video about how Chris has been dealing with the death of his dog. Apparently his dog died recently. It's in a better place, I'm sure. And there was an interesting line in that Gibby video that mentioned Chris has been focused on sex a lot recently, more so than usual with Chris Chan, which is really saying something. And so it's amazing to me that within like a few days of that, I wake up and there's news that Chris Chan fucks his mom. Apparently, there's like a new. Do you have a memory anima for after this stream? Yeah, drooling in front of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, which I just bought. I've been away for a little while. I was going to take a trip, but I keep having things come up that, you know, keep me here. I'm fucking trapped inside right now because there's like forest fire smoke happening, and I don't want to, you know, inhale all of that. But my memory anima is also going to be the rum, you know, nice, dry, warm rum, just like Barbara's China. So we're good. You know, I had stuff prepared for the stream, the intro. You know, I had some good memes, but sadly only one of those memes played, so I'll have to show some of the memes. Some of the brand new, because, you know, it sucks what's happened to Chris's mom and all that. You know, this is not necessarily a good situation, but that being said, it is a pretty funny situation depending on how you look at it. So we'll get to some of that in a minute or two. But yeah, you know, apparently there was yet another new gal pal. Yet another new gal pal that somehow managed to coax Chris Chan into just divulging all of the worst things that nobody should ever talk about. And yeah, I really would have assumed that at this point maybe Chris might have learned a little bit not to just like tell, oh, there's a girl on the internet who says she likes me, I'm going to tell her everything. Like, you would have thought that he might have learned a little bit by this point, but I guess not. Chris has not learned. And as a result of his failure to learn, to, you know, keep his shit private, now the world knows that all of the jokes that were made for years about him having a weirdly close relationship with his mom, yeah, well, those turned out to be prophetic, to say the least. So let me just take a look at chat here. Oh god. Not funny, didn't laugh. Jail Saga 2021. Yeah, this is truly, like, again, you know, I've been getting into Chris lore recently. Obviously, I've known about Chris for like 10 years or something, but I've been getting into Chris stuff recently, and it's been really interesting watching the Geno Samuel doc and being like, oh wow, I remember when people were making fun of this happening on V back like 2011 or whatever. But, you know, I didn't know all the ins and outs about like the Casey saga and the fucking call with Lars. I think we're gonna have to watch some of his like old. This is gonna be a bit of a scattershot stream. We're gonna, I don't know. I'm struggling because this was supposed to be the 24-hour stream when I talked about Chris Chan stuff, but now I'm just doing this stream, and it's like, why not? Why not just talk about like all of the best Chris stuff, like some of the old calls and whatnot? But we should probably begin. We should probably begin with some memes, I think, to get us in the mood for the less than comfortable parts. But yeah, no, I've been getting into the whole like the doc recently by Geno Samuel, and I've been enjoying it. And, you know, a lot of people have said that like after, you know, the Liquid Chris saga or whatever, like shortly after that, it's been kind of quiet since then. I mean, there's been things. There's been like, you know, his breakdown at fucking Comic-Con or whatever it was. There's been obviously the whole like CPU goddess nonsense. I gotta say, I was like out of the loop with Chris and I was trying to learn about Jacob Sockness and all the stuff surrounding him. And Chris, like the first time I started looking into Jacob Sockness, I was just like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to Chris Chan? You know, in my day, Chris was just some weird guy that really liked fucking his shitty Sonic OC comic or whatever. And, you know, he got trolled or whatever, but, you know, it was all mostly kind of lighthearted. And it's just turned so horrific, even before what happened today. Chris has just been on a fucking downward spiral, man. And yeah, we're gonna get into that, but firstly, let's see, what do we got here? Here are some images. I'm not drunk yet. Here's some images that I should have had displayed during the stream intro. We got Neon Genesis Sonichu. The fate of the destruction of your PS3 is the joy of buying a new one. The end of Sonichu. Please stop making these shitty comic books about your ego. This is not a visual tour de force. Yeah. Neon Genesis Sonichu. We got, let's see. It's this one. Incestual elder abuse is the final domino after winning the Sonic Says contest. Yeah, it all led to this. You know, we should have seen it coming, frankly. I'm sure Barb didn't. Yes, my love quest is finally over. He did it, guys. He did it. Hang on. Just we just there you go. He did it, guys. His love quest has finally ended. So ends the saga of Chris's quest for a boyfriend-free girl. Here's one of my favorite. This is a classic. A little edit of a classic. This ugly son of a bitch is fucking his own mother. And basically, you are fucking stupid. How? Just watch the free video. That's right. Sadly, there is not a free video yet. One guy on Twitter, and I keep seeing the screen cap getting passed around. One guy has said that he has seen of the video of Chris and his mom, and apparently in the video she says no several times. For those of you who don't know, Chris Chan's mom, you know, people used to make she used to have the nickname Snorlax because she was a very large woman, a rotund female, if you will. She had the nickname Snorlax. She was a very abusive, like manipulative kind of person. She threatened to kill herself over Chris going to a game convention or something that was like a city away. I remember hearing in the doc, apparently Chris and Bob, Chris's dad, shut the fuck up, phone. Chris and Bob, like, they rejected a spaghetti dinner from Barb, and as a result of that, Barbara vowed to never to never cook for them again. So Chris's mom is a bit weird. She's also the one who, like, hoarded a bunch of fucking bullshit that probably contributed to Bob dying, infestations, the house burning down, fucking the dog dying. So Barb is not an innocent victim in all of this, but I mean, certainly nobody deserves to have their delusional fucking weirdo child thrusting into them in the dead of night. Let me just see. We got Hey y'all, Scott here. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, so Barb has had a history of being kind of a weird, you know, manipulative person. And after Chris's dad died, which was like 10 years ago or more at this point, things kind of got a bit dicey with Barb and with Chris. Very shortly after Bob died, they they like tried to fucking run over the guy who ran the game place. Michael Snyder, I think was his name. And they tried to do that. They wound up in court. They wound up blowing a lot of the money that Bob had, left for them on unnecessary legal fees to try to get Chris's stupid ass out of trouble. But also Barb's stupid ass, because she's been quite the enabler. But in recent years, she's slimmed up quite a bit. That was another thing that took me by surprise when I learned about it a while ago. I was like, wait, Chris's mom is like rail thin. She looks like a Re-Dead now from Zelda. And yeah, the name Snorlax no longer applies. She's got this like 1,000-yard stare. It's a little bit disturbing every time she shows up in videos. It's a whole lot more disturbing now, so we're gonna get into this, I guess. You know what? Let's do another little meme before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Me when I don't get Barbussy. I am not Ian Brandon Aronson. It's not me. Thank you to everybody who's super chatting. I will be getting to those later. But for now, let me just oh yeah. I guess we're gonna read the texts first. We're gonna read the texts. So part 1. This is from Chris Chan. So I'll try to do it in my best Chris Chan voice. From Chrissy. Just going ahead and sharing this with you. Fresh experience on the Strictly Confidential, just between you and I. So yes, Bob and I just had another romp in the hay and an extensive cuddle. Tonight, I started looking into a more consistent pattern to my massaging, and I took the input and focused on getting blood flow into the groin area. Before tonight, I did not really have a set pattern in the massage, aside from feet and legs, followed by arms and hands, the face, front torso, and then a rollover for her back. I have found a more consistent method that works between the legs and arms, but I was inconsistent in the hands and feet. Anyway, also made another attempt at rubbing her vagina, externally at first, then... Let's get part 2 in here. Hang on. Then slipping in between the lips and rubbing the inner labia. She told me to stop. She told him to stop. Wonderful. She's getting more and more used to being played with down there by hand. Would you believe she's literally never ever masturbated in her entire life? And obviously those out of the 8 guys, counting Robert Chu, which is his father, which he has retroactively turned into a fucking Sonic OC in his shitty fake universe. Before me, those other guys were not hitting her G-spot as much with their cocks. I'm gonna stop trying to do the Chris Chan impression, because it's starting to come off more like well, I do declare, like a Southern belle. I had attempted the first night to rub her in there. I found her spot, but it hurt her. But alternatively, I did find that at cunnilingus, I was good at it with my tongue. And I did also stimulate her clit. That does not seem to hurt her as much, but she still has a limit with that spot as well. Anyway, we're making progress. And when we cuddle, and this actually impresses me more, I literally feel our souls bonding and coming together as one during that time. Damn, okay, what is this part? Damn, it feels so good when that happens. And we take a good while as well before she heads back upstairs. I have been sending her meditation tracks to stimulate her brain and bring back some of her youth, and the results do show most splendidly. I am so proud of her. And from her stories she told me tonight, she even remembered, hang on, this one cuts off. She even remembered a fun story that involved her daddy from when she was 2 years old. 2 years old? That in itself at her age is massively good. Okay, I'm assuming that it's a fun... It's not related to the other activities. I'm going to assume that much. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's remembering themselves when they're 2 years old. I'm pretty sure she might have just like come up with that one. She has had memory problems at time beforehand, yes, but she's being better stimulated in her mind and soul. And her body, right, Chris? And it really shows. Her mental processing speed is even going back up. She feels this and has told me so herself. And let me see here. And I'm so happy and content that I'm able to help her out like this. And it helps me as well because of the experience and the education and learning. That's right. It's helping Chris out too. Fucking his mom. Can we go back to the part? Can we go back to the part here where... Let me see. No, I think it's part 2. Never masturbated. I found her spot, but it hurt her. Where is the fucking part where he says the blood flow into the groin area? I don't know. There was a part in here where... Oh, okay. Is it down here? No. Okay, well, I can't find it. But there was a part in here where he says that she literally told him no. So that's very cool. That's very cool. And, recently, as in the last hour or so, it's come out that, this is all true. This is all true. We've got Dylan Thomas reporting live on the scene. And I know some people have opinions about Dylan Thomas, but I don't know. He pulled through on this one. Chris Chan admits to having sex with his mother, the YouTube video, which we'll be watching shortly. Chris, you know that I hardly ever hit you up, but I feel that this needs explaining. Can you tell me what this is? That's from Dylan. Keep faith and distance yourself from the drama and chaos going on today. Know that remaining bad vibrations of the world are being sorted and weeded out today. A detail that fell into wrongest of hands can light the paths for the good-intentioned and light-powered individuals. Chris, did you do it? Yes or no? Let me see here. Did he do it? I don't know. I've been cool with you and I've tried to treat you like a normal person, says Dylan, and I think that you can at least return the favor with an actual response. I'm gonna have to talk about this and it would help if you could explain what this is to me. I'm not at liberty to discuss about this, and I ask you, please, Dylan, to not drag yourselves into this drama as well. This is a test of the remaining, weeded out, toxic individuals who would take advantage of such details. You and Taylor are stronger and better than this. It bothers me that you can't say yes or no, Chris. I know the audio was messed with. And finally, I just want to know if it's true. I will trust you with the simple answer then. I will ask you to please not screen cap or share even this simple answer. Yes. This is my test for you both as well. Please prove me right. I won't screen cap it. Let me just go ahead and So yeah, Chris himself has confirmed with Dylan Thomas, who I guess he views to some extent as like a friend or some kind of supporter or something. Chris has said that yes, it's true. It is true. And again, you know, when I woke up, everybody Everybody was hoping, wow, 7,000 people, my god. Everybody was hoping that this was just, you know, this was just some silly nonsense, you know, some troll was faking things, whatever. Let me take a look at chat. Lamau, no, ha ha ha, yeah, I won't screen cap it, that's right. Everybody just assumed that this was some, you know, silly meme, you know, something that people, maybe they faked, or maybe Chris was trying to, like, I don't know, distract from something else by lying about this. That was a theory from Null on Kiwi Farms. But yeah, it's been confirmed. This has happened. And that's about that. Chris Chan fucks his mom. So let's take a look now. Let me Chris Chan Mother. I almost started the stream with Mother by Danzig, but I felt that Can You Feel the Sunshine would be more appropriate. Okay, so now it's time. We're going to take a listen to the audio. This is Chris Chan talking to his latest gal pal. Let me just go ahead and get this set up here. Get to sorry about this. Wait, what's this? What the hell? There's music playing? I didn't play any music.
First things first, just suck my dick,
What?
and then I will eat your clit. Now just tell you, you know you fucking love it. Yeah, you just feel it. Yeah, I just tell you right fucking now.
What is happening?
What you will just do for me. Just make my love just fucking come out into your pussy and into your fucking mouth.
I don't know.
Into your mouth.
I don't know, chat.
Tell you right now. Yes, that's what you would do for me. Now just bend the fuck over. And I'll fuck you with my boner. I'm so horny. You gotta suck it. Just fuck
Okay,
it.
well, I don't know what's going on with that, but you know, I'm sick of these weird videos just showing up in my yeah, I don't know. It's happening every time I stream now. It needs to stop. Those dang dirty trolls. Here we go. This is the right video.
So yeah, she's got really sensitive G-spot because apparently I don't believe he can see any of her past.
Let me just put on the captions here. They're auto-generated. I believe there is like a transcript of this, but you know, this works.
So yeah, she's got really sensitive G-spot because apparently I don't believe he can see any of her past boyfriends.
Mr. C, remember, he's talking about his father. Let me just grab another good old wholesome meme here. Oh, this is a good one. Sorry we're late, Dad. I was doing stuff. I'm stuff! Oh my god, Mom! Chris, you were banging my wife. Yeah, that's a good one. But let's get into it.
As husbands, they haven't really reached and hit her G-spot really
Right.
in their dicks.
Right.
They were more focused on themselves really, as opposed to focusing on her, which that's my focus.
Right?
Somebody in chat's like, why does he call him that? What, Mr. C? I don't know. Why does he fuck his mother? He clearly has some weird situations going on with his parents.
Dude,
Least of the problems.
True. For at the convention, make sure to have a lot of fun with. Make sure to have push her with, have a lot of fun with her, right? Because
What the fuck was bleeped?
Seriously.
yeah, because now you're doing this for your mom. Yeah, make sure I'll be there. I'll be there watching you guys, making sure that nobody is trying to. Sorry, my throat. Nobody's trying to hurt you, do anything. I'll take photos of you too. The dance will be awesome. We can take turns. I'd like to dance with her too, and then you guys
This
can
is supposed to be the full audio, but there's stuff bleeped out, and then it sounds like there was a cut there. Some people had the theory that this might have been like deep faked or something, and you know, I don't know about that. Apparently, it's pretty hard to deep fake audio, where it sounds like people are having like a conversation where it's overlapping, like he's talking over her or whatever. Yeah, I've heard from people who are more knowledgeable about stuff like that than I am that it's most likely not deep faked.
take the slow dance or whatever, and
And all the other scientists
Yeah.
thing for the convention
Right.
as well.
Okay, I don't know what happened to the captions, but one theory with all of this situation too was that Chris maybe this girl that he's talking to, this latest gal pal, maybe she's like really into incest, and so he just kind of went with it, like a character from Always Sunny or something. Oh, dude, I know she's a Nazi, but I don't know, I feel like I could bang her, like that kind of thing. But frankly, I mean, he's admitted that it's happened now, and even if it hadn't, the detail that he's going into here is just weird. Even if this is just him, like, writing fan fiction in his head, I don't know. It's pretty strange, and it seems as though that's not the case.
but how are you feeling, Christine? How are you feeling? Because I know there's a lot of societal pressure on you about, like, this thing with Barbara. There's a lot of societal pressure, and a lot of people, you know, consciously who would judge, and, you know, there's a lot of eyes on you. It must be very stressful.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm so sorry about all that stuff, yeah.
Well, still, we'll still have Magic Chan and Grizel to dance with.
You always have them. Okay.
The incest
I don't know
fanfics.
why this is like jumping around, but yeah, don't worry, we still have Magi-chan, so it's all fine as long as Magi-chan's there.
Have come true and shit.
I didn't even know there was such a thing. I didn't even know there was incest fanfics. Were there about you and Barbara? I can't believe that. I didn't even think that. I knew that you guys had a good relationship, but I always thought, because I'm not huge on Christery and, you know, whatever, I just thought that the whole Sonichu franchise was very interesting, and that's how I got into you when I was younger.
Yeah, the only reason I know about you is because I thought Sonichu was interesting. That's why. It definitely has nothing to do with, you know, everything else that's way more interesting than Sonichu itself.
Right?
Definitely.
But I didn't have any idea that Barbara was, that Barbara and you had that sort of relationship. I never got any of those vibes. But, how did you approach her?
Approached her with care and caution,
Hmm?
and it was a time approach. So I just gave her comfort and talked with her, and we just branched out slow and steady, and then I encouraged her positively, let her make the first move. She wanted to do it, and
Oh, she.
Like how even the fucking captions give up at a certain point. So he's describing how they wound up doing this, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, I encouraged her to make the first move, which according to the texts doesn't seem to be true, because apparently she said no. Yeah, I don't know
She
about
did?
that.
Really? She made the first move?
yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
How did she do it, if you don't mind me asking? What was the first move?
I don't remember exactly. Well, that was her first move, but my approach was. I forgot exactly what terminology and approach I used, but I approached with care and caution.
That's good.
And I was,
Care and
and
caution.
I was direct and upfront with her for the most part.
That's good. And how did she respond when you approached her? What'd she say?
I don't remember exactly what she said, but it was I think she was partially confused at one point, but
Chat, if this girl was like actually endorsing what's happening here, I'm pretty sure this audio wouldn't have been leaked. Like, this is all just an attempt to like get info out of him, which is kind of scummy, but I mean, I guess if the info you get out of someone is that they fucked their mom, their elderly mom who they're supposed to be taking care of, who's like dementia riddled and barely knows what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Moral quandaries, you know, the gray areas.
But then she came around, obviously, with the more approaching that I was doing with her along the way.
Right. So she got into it. How was the first kiss? You kissed her? How did that feel? Having known this woman for your whole life?
Hang on. I need take a little brief break here. I need to find a picture. Just a sec. Let me just do this. And what's a good one? I guess this works as good as any other. This is a good picture. Let me just put this here. Drag this over here. And there you go. We've got our very special Barb down here to grace us as he talks about kissing his mother and such. We've got a new guest on the stream. Welcome, Barbara. Let me just go ahead and there you go. And you know, this can, god damn it, come on. This can just chill down here where Susan is. That's fine.
Life. How did that feel?
Oh yeah, I mean it was simple lip lock, lip to lip kiss content, but yeah, it was actually
simple lip lock, lip to lip kiss content, but yeah.
good. It felt right.
It
When
felt
did you
right.
start having feelings for Barbara?
I feel right, Brian. I feel right.
Obviously, for a long time. I mean, I remember even mentioning some time ago in one of my videos that I even had dreams where I had sex with her. Obviously.
Really?
So,
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, that's
Really?
where the Oedipus comes.
Oh, Oedipus. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. How, if you don't mind me asking, I know that's probably personal, you have to answer, but how is the sex?
How is that
I'd
sex?
say it was satisfactory. It took a while. It took a few tries to.
It took a few tries, yeah. She is older.
And plus, also, she's very understanding about the whole thing as well. I was direct with her, still direct and honest with her. I made sure that obviously, I'm never gonna propose marriage to her at all because we're already daughter and mom.
Yeah, mother and daughter. You know, they say
That's right, daughter.
there's no stronger bond than a mother and her daughter. Sorry?
We've been doing it every third night, and the first night being on June 27th.
They've been doing it every third night, the first night being June 27th, so we're about a month on in this. And I'm frankly surprised that it's only been going on that long. I mean, I don't know, it's weird to think that it took him this long if he had this in him. Like, his mom's been pretty far gone for a while. It's kind of, I don't know, it's a little strange that he didn't pounce a little sooner, but,
You have a routine. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least you have a stable relationship. Because you know it's not going to end. Like, if anything happened, you'd still be mother and daughter. It's not going to, like, be explosive breakup, right?
okay, now I guess we need to get into the elephant in the room. Which, by the way, I've been watching BoJack Horseman for the first time. And there's a very good joke in that about the elephant in the room. Wow! Just, you know? Just, wow. But I guess we need to get into the elephant in the room. Chris identifies as a woman now. And, I don't know, I feel like acknowledging that is kind of just doing a disservice to real trans people. You know, it's like, oh yeah, he's trans just like you guys. You know, him with his... I don't know why, like, the CPU goddess from another dimension who thinks comic book characters are real. I don't know why, like, those delusions are separate from... I don't know, but, you know, I'm just gonna continue calling him. That's fine.
At least that's comforting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you said since June?
Night,
Right.
it took us a few nights to figure out what felt right and what didn't.
Yes, like Yaniv, that's right. I have long felt that like back when I was, again, you know, the old days of Chris Chan, when I was like an edgy fucking teenager or whatever. The old days of 4chan, well, not that old days, but you know, like 10 years ago on V or whatever, when people started posting like him in the sports bras and everything. I had that reaction of like, huh, what a weirdo, thinks it's a girl, And, you know, now I've grown up a bit and I know trans people who are, you know, perfectly normal people. And I realize that this image people have of you know, trans people tends to come, a lot of the negative tends to override the positive, I guess. And so you get a lot of people who are like, oh, a trans woman? You mean like Chris Chan or Jonathan Yaniv? Like, you know, maybe you don't need to like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you don't need to like own them as people. Maybe you could just allow people to call them what they want. I don't know. But yeah, Chris. Again, there's like literally there's people on. The only reason I'm even bringing it up is because there's people on Twitter or whatever who are like, you know, just because Chris did this, you have to respect her pronoun. Fuck off.
Feel right. And
Does your mother enjoy it?
She's having a good time. Literally.
She is? She's having a good time?
Especially what we figured out.
That's good to hear. Do you guys act more like mother and daughter, or do you guys act more like, you know, lovers? When, like, say you come home from, you know, the supermarket and you see Barbara, would you say, hey, sweetheart, or do you say, hi, Mom?
Yeah, I haven't called her in quite some time now.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I'm more often calling her love at this point.
But you recently started dating Fiona.
8,300 people. What? Why don't you people come here to the normal streams? This is such a shit show. I come out here, you know, like a bunch of times every month with a bunch of weird shit, and now Chris Chan fucks his mom, and oh, now you're all here.
That's
Okay.
true, right? In an open relationship?
No, but welcome everybody.
Yeah, it's between Barbara and I, it is an open relationship, and I made that very clear with her.
Right.
It's an open relationship, guys. If Chris wants to fuck around on his mom and find a new piece of ass, you know, that's fine. And if his mom wants to, I don't know, shack up with some other 85-year-old or whatever, I think she's actually like 89 now. She's literally like almost 100 years old. Great, Chris. Very good.
Barbara dating anybody else?
Not.
No? But she's fine with you dating other people, right?
Yeah, she's okay.
Do you guys go on any dates or anything romantic like that?
Well, not anything extravagant, but we do, as often as possible, eat at the dinner table together.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing that's interesting about this audio, too, and this was a thing that people were pointing out earlier when it came out, was that Chris is not... In a lot of his new videos, Chris puts on this, like, high voice to try and sound womanly or whatever. But he puts on this, like, high voice, and in this, he's not doing that. So I wonder if, like, when he's just with somebody that he, like, trusts or whatever, if he's just, like... Because this sounds like 10 years ago, Chris. This doesn't sound like the weird new Chris that, like, I don't know, tries to affect his speech. I don't know. It's interesting. Very interesting.
I haven't seen much lately because I've had to switch to a soup diet because after
Ah.
my tooth.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, these
Chris had a little bitty toothache, so now he has to switch to the soup diet. Yeah. He moved into one of his famous soup hotels. That's right. I wonder what the diet's going to be like for him in prison. I say that, but he's probably not going to jail. A lot of people have pointed out that at worst he might wind up in like a mental you know, like an asylum or whatever version of asylum exists nowadays. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna. Chris is not going to wind up in Gen Pop. Let's put it that way. He's not gonna have Bubba as his cellmate. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Right.
And plus, he's still trying to remember her inner child. And making
Right. That's true. Yeah.
As well. So, but I'm encouraging her towards the positives, and
Right.
you know, being like a homemade with her.
Yeah. Knowing you, Christine, I think that because I understand that she's mature, you know, and she's mature and she's wise.
She's mature. That's one way to put
Wise
it.
in her ways. You know, she has experience and she loves you, and you two have a great relationship. But wouldn't you want somebody who's younger, right, and to keep up more with your energy? Yeah, a lot
Your
of time with your
energy.
mom, like whatever you have left with her. That makes sense because you know you don't know how long she has left. So
Yeah, you don't know how long before that living fleshlight goes bad.
you just don't want her to be lonely or anything, right?
Lonely.
Yeah, obviously. But yeah, I still would want somebody who was younger or close to my age. Obviously, I don't know, maybe.
You don't want anyone who's younger.
Not too many others at this time. But I mean, obviously, with my affirmations, I'm attracting my twin flame, and we proceed towards it more slowly.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm turning the volume.
Twin plane.
Right, I can't. I have a really bad ear because I got sick. Like you can hear from my voice. It's hard to hear anything at all. But I could hear you now. Go ahead.
You can't hear because you're sick. I guess that's an excuse.
Alright, so anyway, everything, with the events and everything, and I was feeling like I really needed a sexual release.
Mm-hmm.
And not too many individuals this side of the archer were coming up to the plate.
Yeah, you know, I things have been really tough for me lately, and I needed some release. So I had to convince Barb into that, and she said no the first 50 times, but then she said yes. It works every time.
Right.
There, so, and then everything was coming into good alignment, and
Right.
it was in good. The signs were all there, and even Emmanuel, you know, God, just said it was okay, and it matched and got me towards it. And
God said this is okay? Yeah, then you don't have anything to worry about if God himself said this is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I gave it lots of time for myself. I was like, okay, so I'll take a time for it. So
But how did this happen? How did this come
Guys, God himself said this was A-okay. Don't worry about it.
about?
You think, you think, listen, God himself said this was fine. You're all the crazy ones, alright? You're all the sinners. You're the blasphemers here.
well, among which just mainly I was really, really horny, and I need the true and honest relationship to come about. So,
True and honest.
obviously, this was one of the best ways to do it, despite it being with the. And I don't want to believe in labels at all, but
Right.
I mean, obviously,
What happened? What the fuck happened?
yeah, and
What the fuck? God damn it. It's just like stopped working. Okay. Well, there's that. Quite a lot there. Quite a lot to deal with there. Let me just let's see. What's another good thing we can look at here? Here's this. And this is time-stamped, I believe. This is Chris Chan's mom, like, popping in on him in the middle of a stream that he was doing. And let's watch. Let's just see how they act together. And maybe that truck outside can shut the fuck up. Hang on, let me scroll back a little. You know, this video's only 2 minutes. Let's just watch the whole thing.
Barbara Ann Weston, everybody. Say hello to lovely folks out there. You're being streamed on live Twitch network.
Oh god.
Say some kind supporting.
So again, this is the woman that he's, you know, doing these things with. If you thought, holy shit, shut the fuck up, truck, what the fuck. If you thought that this was just like, you know, this is weird and bad, but, you know, at least it's consensual or whatever. No, she's like 100 years old and barely knows what's going on. And also, fuck Chris for, like, doing a stream like this and being like, hey, here's my mom. And the entire chat is just like, oh my god, she looks dead. She doesn't look fine. Look into the abyss. Like, everybody's making fun of her. Why would you do this?
What are you doing? How are you, Baran?
If you actually cared about your mom.
So, what's going on with you, huh? Everybody wants to know. You're the big interview talk.
Yeah, see, it's interesting how in that private call, shut the fuck up truck, there's like a tow truck outside my place. Great time. You picked a wonderful time for this. It's good. It's good. We needed to have some asshole's car break down now. That's great. But yeah, you know, in that call, he was just talking like normal. It sounded like 2010 Chris or whatever. But here he is doing a stream and he's like, well, hello, Mom, Barbara. And he puts on this like comical fake, like, I don't know. It's very awkward.
Talk what's on your mind.
I'm resting.
And what are you doing with yourself?
I'm entertaining myself.
What do you like to eat?
I like to eat fish and chicken.
Do you have any favorite fruits?
Yeah, bananas.
You enjoy those?
You bananas.
Yes.
And what do you like to drink?
I like to drink chocolate milkshake.
And what kind of milkshakes are these?
These are
Meal replacement.
delicious.
Yeah, her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. All jokes aside, this was not... I feel like a lot of people hear, oh, he fucks his mom, and they don't necessarily realize what state his mom is in. She's so far gone. This is horrifying. This is truly some fucking Snake Thing shit. Like, we all kind of, you know, we're joking and everything, but this is like, I don't know. Somebody in the Superchats puts it well. I get that Barb is a meme and not a nice person, but she's a dementia-riddled old woman who is a rape victim. Please get her image off the screen. Yeah, I don't know. Watching this, it's just like, Jesus Christ. How could you fuck? Like, I get it. She's like an abusive bitch and she manipulated you and whatever, and she's probably like most of the reason why you're this way now, but fucking hell, Chris. Fucking hell. You crossed the line.
They're meal replacement shakes. So, any other, you want to give some kind supportive words to everybody, like, you know, like, I don't know, y'all do well, y'all do good, learn well, be educated and everything, that sort of thing. Give us some wisdom.
Oh, give us some
I
wisdom.
don't know any right now.
Oh my god, my heart is breaking. My heart is fucking breaking. I need to drink more. This is fucking deplorable. You know, people have the theory. I saw it in, I forget if it was like the Geno Samuel, the documentary, or what it was, but I saw theories from people that Barb is like not as bad as she seems like she is, and she's just kind of pretending to be like kind of fucked up so that people will feel sorry for them and like spend, you know, buy their blankets or whatever. And I've heard that theory. And looking at this, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. I think she's just a dementia victim. And a victim of her son, too. Yeah, this is fucked up.
Come on.
But the worst part is still to come.
A lot of wisdom in your head. What are you doing to me?
Be smart.
Be smart.
Act smart.
Act smart.
That's all.
Okay. Thank you, Mom. Love you.
Thank you, Mom. Love you.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Me hug.
Show him a hug. Give it. Come on, both arms.
He's like forcing her to hug him.
Wait a minute. Turn me loose. What?
I'm thirsty.
Come on.
I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. He says to his elderly dementia parent. I'm thirsty. Come on, Mom, give me some sugar. Like, fucking hell, Chris. You know, it's all been fun and games up to this point, but fucking hell, you should go to jail. Turn me loose, you silly goose.
More flirtingly.
You used to do that more flirtingly. Hang on, what's this?
You used to do that more flirtingly.
With everyone, every pony, and every bot. My years of repressed sexual urges have made my Sonachus and Rosechus essentially go hog wild all over the places, even to go around terrorizing everyone to get me some vagina. I also have a fetish for old people, too. Even my own mother. And I have a fetish for myself, where when I have the chance, I would have sex with my Quickville counterpart, and even my Equestria counterpart, Nightstar. Her sweetie, Cunt Nugget, was so handsome, he made me realize I was bisexual. He was like, wow! So that's another good image, another good thing to keep in mind. Let me just go back here. We don't need the Barb anymore. She's been through enough. She doesn't need to be funny meme for the stream. Yeah. Chris Chan, go fuck yourself. Hardcore, go fuck yourself. You know, I saw that video earlier, and I forgot who it was who posted it, but they skipped ahead to just around the part where he starts hugging her. And I'm very glad that I watched the whole thing, because it really does just put into perspective how fucked up, like how fucked up she is, and by extension, how fucked up Chris is for treating her this way now. So, now it's time, now it is time to take a look at Chris Chan's YouTube channel. Now again, this is something that I was going to do on like a 24-hour stream. It was going to be the big time stream. We were going to look at all of his shit. We were going to look at all of it. I mean, not all of it. There's so much. I can't look at all of it. But we were going to look at his channel for a long time and all of that. But now, you know, what more timely time, it's good English, is there than now? So let's take a look. First of all, this is the video of the now. This is a video of Chris from a few days ago. Direct message to Hasbro. MLG-P5 or MLPG5 is canceled. It's not Major League Gaming Project 5. It's My Little Pony. I guess the new My Little Pony looks bad and Chris is mad about it, so time for some raging. Now, the first thing you'll notice is there's like holes in the walls over here. Theories abound about... Shut the fuck up, phone! Theories abound about where the holes come from. Maybe he punched the wall. Maybe he headbutted the wall. My theory is, you know, he did the move where he picks the woman up and throws her against the wall and violently love makes... I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna stop talking.
Hello, people of Hasbro in Rhode Island. This is Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, your goddess Blue Heart in Ruckersville, Virginia. Now, listen here and listen good.
Listen good.
I kept it going time and time again, but y'all keep putting it on. But My Little Pony.
By the way, thank you, Tristan, for the wonderful thumbnail for the stream. Tristan's in chat. I hope you're enjoying what hell you have wrought.
Generation 5 is canceled.
Don't call anyone.
Magic needs its 5 more seasons. It needs to go on to season 14. Now, this is the last straw, because for the good and safety of this timeline, you need to get that shit pulled off of shelves in Amazon stores or wherever else all the dang far away and cancel the frickin' G5 series. Make sure it never gets published anywhere and never, ever talk about it again and make the official cancellation notice public. So everybody, I am telling you this truth, warning you, if you continue on and you do not listen to me, Hasbro, and do not resume G5, you do not resume G4, you have to cancel G5. If you don't cancel G5, you're gonna put this entire timeline in chaos. So I'm giving you this warning to tell you the truth and straight up. Cancel Generation 5 now, Hasbro! Now!
You have 24 hours to comply with my demands! Release the body of Big Boss, or I will nuke the White House! It's funny, because... Again, just the other day we were watching this video and we were like, oh man, this is gonna be the new big Chris Chan saga. Man, it's gonna be Blue Arms 2.0. It's gonna be great. And yeah, well, how about that? How about how life turns out? How about that? Instead of Chris raging about My Little Pony Generation 5, he is now ragingly arrested. He's been arrested, or he's been taken away from home in some manner or means. That's another thing to bring up about all of this, is that, like, this shit moved fast. You might even say it moved quick. I'm not sorry for that pun. The chat was doing it earlier. I stole it from you. I learned it from watching you. This shit moved fast. I woke up at like 10 a.m. and within like an hour of that, there was news that there's like wellness checks happening to him. There's like authorities taking the mom away. And all this shit, it happened very fast. And so I don't know what's going on with Chris right now. I'm sure if you watch the fucking Kiwi Farms thread about it, there will be like semi-constant updates. I don't know how people know this quickly what's going on. For all I know, some fucking genius has gotten themselves like a job in the Virginia mental health care system or whatever, and they get the fucking info firsthand. Maybe there's a cop who's like based. I don't know, but it's weird how quick info came out that he was apparently Barb has been taken away, and Chris, I think he's been in some way, I don't know if he's been arrested or what's going on with him, but I think some wheels are in motion. So I don't know what's going on with all that, but yeah, that's the latest video from Chris. And if you just joined us recently, Chris fucks his mom, and he's admitted personally to fucking his mom, to Dylan Thomas. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just time to just laugh at Chris Chan, I guess. Again, for the longest time, I'm like, I don't want to do like a Chris Chan stream. It's so, that's right, the police department was spammed with calls. That's right. People took it upon themselves to deal with this as soon as they could. I don't know, but yeah. I didn't want to do like, if I was going to do a Chris Chan stream, I said it was going to be the 24-hour stream. We're going to go all day and all of the night. We're going to just look at a bunch of his old stuff, bunch of his new stuff, some of his meltdowns, various things, maybe read Sonichu, I don't know. But now this has happened, and I'm like, fuck it, whatever. It's time to make fun of Chris Chan, because for the longest time I'm like, alright, well, say what you will about Chris, maybe he's a bit of a fucker. People are constantly talking about how Chris is a terrible person. And before today, I was of the opinion, well, for the longest time, I was also of the opinion, oh, Chris is a terrible person. He's a this and a that, and he did this, and blah, blah, blah. But as I started to watch the Geno Samuel documentary about him, meticulously combing through every period of his life. Although it didn't talk about A-Log. I really wish it would have brought up A-Log. Because A-Log's back now. He's making tweets like, I told you all, and stuff like that. A-Log is back. And yeah, I don't actually know that much about A-Log outside of his terrible comedy routine that one time. But, you know, I've been watching the Chris Chan doc. I'm up to like part 46 or something. So I'm not totally updated on that, and I don't know what's happened since then necessarily. But you know, I got the feeling while watching it that like, well, Chris is just like a big child. Chris is just a child. He's just a tiny little child in a very, very grown-up's body. And you get that feeling when you watch like his like videos where he plays with Legos and he's just like, oh, and then little Rose Chew says, hi, Daddy, and then little Tana Chew, and all this, like, it's like a child playing with Legos. It's just a child. But now, yeah, no, everybody else was right. I was wrong. Chris is a piece of shit, and it's perfectly acceptable to make fun of him. Let's watch this video. Oh my god, this video. It's got this, like, haunting music in the background, and here's Barb. And this is a message to Cole Smithy, who some of you may know is Chris's half-brother on Barb's side. Cole is a movie reviewer. There's really not much to say about Cole. He's a perfectly normal guy, it seems. But he has completely disassociated with Barb. He wants nothing to do with her anymore. Apparently she was quite abusive to him when he was growing up, and for obvious reasons he doesn't really want much to do with Chris. But this is a message to Cole Smithy from Barb, and not from Chris, but from Sonichu Prime. So one thing that some people may not be aware of, because I was only just made aware of it recently, was that Chris is like pretending to be Sonichu now. Like, apparently what happened was fucking coronavirus happened, and he wasn't able to go to this stupid My Little Pony convention where Jacob Sockness was going to try and, like, woo him with flowers and bottle of chloroform if it didn't go well. He wasn't able to go to BabsCon. And so Chris had like a fucking meltdown and started to claim that Sonichu has taken over Chris's body. Mama, as he now calls himself. Sonichu took over Mama's body. And, yeah, so at this point in time, Chris is currently Sonichu, not Chris. This was from September 30th, 2020. Comments are off. And I think this is the most recent... Hang on, before we watch this, is this the most recent video with Barb? It is the most recent video with Barb. Let's watch.
Hi, Cole.
Hi, Cole.
Thanks for the flowers. They're beautiful. That was very sweet of you. I remember all the cards and letters that you mailed me when you were in college. I still have them, and I still read
This
them.
fucking music in the background.
It's so nice to be reminded of your love and support.
I feel like I'm watching Everywhere at the End of Time, or listening to it, rather.
Thank you very much. I love you.
Very nice. Very nice.
Good mother, pat you on the head. Oh, I'll give you a treat later. The treat is his cock.
Hey, Cole. Got a little message for you myself. Brother, this is actually Sonichu. Yeah.
Yeah, this is no longer Chris Chan. Chris has left the fucking building. This is now Sonichu speaking.
The one and only prime of the Sonichu species from our sister dimension that's literally right next door to you. Hey, you've been hanging out next to Iron Man. Literally. You've been hanging out with Iron Man and the Avengers and some of the DC heroes and everybody. But aside from that, I gotta tell you, Cole, all the stuff you pulled...
Man, people really wonder why Cole Smithy wants nothing to do with Chris Chan. People fucking wonder.
against Barb over these years and I've heard about through Mama's memory, because I only just swapped bodies with Mama, like, with Christine, like what, literally 6 months ago today, and I just have so many of my own shares of things and whatnot that I can solely speak to you on her behalf. Got my own problems here. Our grace, yada 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 yada.
Yada 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 yada. Chris, give us a stress sigh like the old days.
I don't have a script. I'm not going on a script, but Cole, I'll give you this props. At least you came through on doing this nice thing for Barb in her later years, right before we're actually going on with the Dimension Merge, where you will literally be able to meet Iron Man, but also just to drive over to Jersey and literally meet Batman. So have fun knowing that, Joseph.
Why is Cole? Why is Batman in New Jersey? I'm very confused.
Cole Smithy, and shoot, Susanna. That's still a thing. And you know what? I'm just gonna do what Mama did, like, hey, whoop-de-doo for him, because she did that, and I just felt like I wanted to do that. Hey, you got married without inviting her and Barb, so there's that.
Did he like drool on his chin, or is he just that greasy? I can't really talk about that, considering it's like 1,000 degrees in my bedroom right now. But
although I will say one thing on behalf of Mama, you're right about Barb on a number of things, and Mama was mistaken. So there's that. She's learned. Barbara yelled at Mama, so there's that.
Barbara yelled at Mama.
But that's a whole different kettle of fish. If you feel like you want to talk about this personally, feel free to call or text at pretty much the phone number that's been popularized all over the internet. Alright? Anyway, all the way here in Ruckersville, Virginia, in this dimension 1218.
Oh my god, with the dimensions, fucking hell. Yeah, again, who would wonder ever why Cole Smithy wants nothing to do with this family? Bonus short update from Barb.
My name is Barbara Chandler. I'm doing fine. What do you want to know?
Ask questions in the comments below or wherever to my associates, yada yada.
Yada yada.
Come on, say something else.
I don't know what else
Oh fuck.
to do.
Hang on.
I'm doing fine.
She's doing fine.
All I can say. Thank you for being interested.
I don't feel a thing.
Yeah. Barbara's blankets. I know people want me to stop looking at the Barb stuff, but I really think it drives home how fucked up this situation is.
Go.
Go!
It's Barbara Chandler. Here today we have 4 blankets, or one of them is the bedspread. Anyway, we would like you to contact us through eBay and make a purchase of one of these blankets,
Or all 4 of them.
or all of them if you would like. We need the help to fund our groceries. For the rest of the month.
That's right, the groceries. Definitely not the Lego figures. So one thing about Chris that really started to piss me off was shortly after the death of his father, Chris decided to go, and again, this is from me watching the documentary thing. Chris decided to go on like Twitter or go on eBay rather, and sell all of his father's old like model planes and shit. I think it was like model planes, model boats or whatever. I got all sorts of boats. Shit. Chris decided to do that, and also that he could fund his like addiction to Lego. And yeah, that's absolutely despicable. I get maybe you're like a toddler in mindset and you don't know that selling things that your dad left behind that he cared about so that you could buy fucking Legos maybe that's a little fucked up, you know. But he had his mother who was still mostly like lucid and somewhat like there at the time, and she didn't stop him from doing that. And now, you know, you see them fucking begging for money or whatever, and mostly it's Chris, you know, she's not even there, really. But you see them begging for money, and it's like, yeah, Chris, you're just going to spend this on more stupid bullshit. Like, you're just going to waste people's money on stupid bullshit that you want, because you're a fucking piece of garbage. Like... You know what? It's like people want to give Chris some sort of benefit of the doubt, and they're like, oh, but he's autistic. You can't say this or that. I have multiple friends who are autistic, and they're perfectly normal people who manage to get through their lives without, like, being a fucking train wreck like Chris. So I really don't think that's, like, a legitimate, like, defense for Chris. You know, oh, he's autistic. You gotta be nice to him. No, you don't. No, you don't. Especially now that we know what he's been up to. What he's been up to instead of writing and drawing Sonichu comics. You know, yeah, no, we don't need to be nice to Chris.
And your help would be in purchasing one of these, the band spread or the...
That being said, we also don't condone any kind of like trolling or fucking gay ops or whatever. Don't do any of that nonsense. We again, as always, this is no exception. Hands and feet within the safari of weirdos. Just please remain seated.
blankets.
So they're selling their blankets.
Considering us, we appreciate it. You have a good day.
This plush Snorlax is also available on a separate listing. Each blanket will be $100 a piece plus shipping. They will be shipped out within a few days after purchase.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Can we just watch some, like, Mudahar instead?
Today's video is brought to you by...
never mind. It's got a sponsorship. We don't want to watch that. Let's watch... Let's see. What else is there? Okay, well, here's a good one. Here's a video that I started watching with some friends a little while back, and it appears to just be Chris... This is Sonichu, still in Mama Chris Chan's body for over 7 months now on the date of this video's upload. I go over the additional details since when Mama had completed the last part of her tweet set on her old Twitter. It's easy to forget given the nature of this stream, but again, Mama is Chris. Sonichu is in Mama's body. In more ways than one, but no, Sonichu has taken over Chris Chan's body, apparently, and he refers to Chris as Mama. So, just keep that in mind. In regards to the dimensional merge, and I also show my appreciation and self-character growth since when Mama and I had swapped bodies in this timeline back on March 31st, 2020. Thanks for the experiences and everything. Bonus cheers to President Lisa Simpson in C-197, Biden being elected in 1218, and to Garrison and Trump being out of the White House. Yeah, apparently, Mr. Garrison from South Park is the version of Trump in his Sonichu universe or whatever, and he got beat, so that's good. Let's watch. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, we got an epic Sonichu intro! Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting this. Who made this? Who is responsible for this?
Hey everybody, Sonichu here, still in Mama's body for since 6 months since she and I body swapped.
So here's the real question. What the fuck is this event? Where is he? He's like at some kind of library or something, and he's delivering a sermon. Where is he right now? many questions.
But anyway, so I wrote my own little speech that talks about updates that happened since when Mama originally talked about the dimension merge. It's still in progress. She wrote about that nearly 2 years ago. So I recently rewrote and all that by hand, and I finally got. So I wrote my piece that is pretty much an update of what happened since, and a little bit from me. So emotion and heart.
People are saying he's at a school. I don't know about that. I think you just think it's a school because his drawings look like they were made by a 5-year-old.
And everything is in there, so let's get down to it. So let me see. Pretty much that's the. Right, so anyway, without further ado, let's talk about the communities and what y'all in 1218 here can and should do. So, Mama's tweet set were shown to everyone in C197 as well when they got typed up nearly 2 Octobers ago. Since then, the common folk around the earth has been mindset on prep work. All of the local government people consulted with our overpowered psychic types. The Justice League, the Avengers, the CPUs, the game
Jesus
industry.
Christ. Yeah, you know, the Justice League, the Avengers, we had the Illuminati from Marvel Comics, fucking Xavier and Doctor Strange and Reed Richards. And then also Bobby Kotick was there and fucking Koizumi from Nintendo. Why not? Sure.
The world leaders and so on.
So on.
Details, make the plans, and kept the larger details coded down for everybody else's comprehension. It's actually better for all to remain calm, patient, alert, and focused instead of overthinking things.
I like the fucking guy who's just in there eating chips or whatever.
It's nothing personal or insulting anybody's intelligence. It's just easier this way, you know?
It's nothing to insult anybody's intelligence. I'm just going to explain to you how fucking Pokemon are responsible for wildfires and coronavirus. Don't worry, it's not going to be anything insulting.
Calm and focused and all that. Think. Mama encourages that, and I'm encouraging it as well. Anyway, so most everyone has prepared their evac kits, taken up survival and outdoor learning from various books and educational videos, etc. And in each country and city, they have their plans made out and distributed. They distributed pamphlets on those. Even President Herbert Garrison, who's pretty much Donald Trump's self-counterpart, frickin' Trump.
Frickin' Trump, am I right? I can't think of a single person who's more despicable than Trump right now. Oh, wait, no, I can think of one guy.
Garrison called the prep work plans in order. Thank deities we do not have your frickin' pandemic and social distance orders. God, I'm a mess and shit. I mean, jeez, I can't wait to get back into C197 with this body. Everyone has been practicing common sense, quick as possible thinking, and mental processing, and working together.
What's amazing is that this is supposed to be Sonichu, and yet he seems to act and sound exactly like Christian. It's incredible. It's almost like it's just Christian.
In all of this, the next subtopic are experiences since 2018, which are about the same as in 1218 here. Everyone has become able to see through the Iron Curtain. Most refrained,
the dimensional barrier.
Have interacted and talked with some of you all, and y'all have seen and talked with us as well. More and more portals and breaks have been appearing and manifesting.
Well, hang on. If we're talking about portals, hang on. I need to, let me just go ahead and, where are my boys? Here's my boys, right here. And we just gotta... Oh, never mind. I was gonna put fucking Elisa Medhus up here, my little PNG of her, but I can't find that. So here's Ashtar. We're talking about portals. We'll have a little bit of Ashtar here. There you go.
Around the world and throughout the galaxies of the Iron Curtain between our dimensions, and some have safely and successfully traversed to the other dimension.
Turn on slow mode? Why? No, we need to have the chat going as fast as it is. We gotta embrace the chaos. Fuck it, I'm turning the top chat to just live chat. There's the good noises outside. We need live chat. We just need the loudest shit.
And back.
Everybody press S to spit.
Who has perished so far, meeting Mama's estimates respectively, have safely merged and awakened in their self-counterparts' bodies, brains, and consciousness. The tallied numbers of individuals in C-197 who are confirmed of waking up here to be in the millions. That's the number of deaths here on the 1218 side. They woke up in C-197. That's in the millions, as opposed to the opposite from C-197 to here. Oh, where they go? Right. The number of your waking up after soulfully migrating from C-197 were in the 100,000s, less than 500,000.
Somebody in chat says chat's going so fast nobody will see that I'm gay. Oh, that's not true, friend. That's not true.
To be clear, this is amongst the common peoples with mundane types of lives and hardly any life-extending powers and superpowers, and those who lacked in endurance and fortitude. And the honorable mentions to just it being unavoidable and twist of fate happening to them. Also, we have confirmed buildings and objects fully transitioning into the...
I'm pretty sure the dimensional merge that Chris talks about, isn't that essentially just... Like, he keeps mentioning Iron Man and whatnot. Isn't that basically just, fucking Secret Wars from Marvel, where the Ultimate Universe collided with the regular 616 universe? I feel like Chris just heard about, like, that dimensional merge, and he just fucking took it and ran with it.
Other dimensions from the other side, such as Gotham City in C-197, has seen buildings from this dimension appear on the outskirts around them. Your Statue of Liberty has appeared right next to ours, and the next day after that, our Statue of Liberty just disintegrated and became lost in the void. The temples in Saudi Arabia crumbled in C-197, and your temples appear to replace them. Our China and Japan buildings...
That's right. Crumble down the temples in Saudi Arabia. Destroy all of the old relics of the old religions. Erect new monuments to our goddess and savioress, Christianus.
You know, the buildings...
The CPU goddess herself.
Just to be clear, yeah, they've appeared in your dimension here, shortly after those same structures crushed and fell. The leftover rubble around them from the former was obvious on the ground just around them. And I can go on with the Notre Dame and all of the...
Notre Dame burning down and the California wildfires are examples of this. Upon merge completion, they will be replaced with locations from C-197, so don't worry. You know, the horrible wildfires in California that killed a bunch of people, don't worry, bro. It's all just a part of Chris Chan's divine plan.
California that burned in favor of those cities from C-197 into 1218, including Elmore. And oh my goodness, yeah, the OG Rishiram was doing a bang-up job in bringing on the firestorms here.
Oh no, that's right. The destruction in California, for example, will be replaced with Elmore. This is the hometown of Gumball and Darwin. So don't worry, people that died in California wildfires. Listen, the amazing world of Gumball is about to fucking collide with your reality. It's gonna look like a terrible, shitty Cartoon Network 3D game. It's gonna look fucking disgusting.
Was doing a bang-up job and bringing on the firestorms here.
Reshiram.
As you know, on the West Coast we got Rishiram, and on the East Coast
Reshiram.
And after they've been doing their chaos, guess who's been coming in, bringing in the chill winds. Kyoram, the OG one. But fortunately...
So don't worry, all of the world's problems right now are caused by Reshiram and some other Pokemon destroying the world so that the merge can happen. So in other words, if we are to believe that, Chris is a fucking monster. And even if we're not to believe that, Chris is a fucking monster.
Between both dimensions, most everyone got out of the transitioning buildings and survived. The combined number of deaths by becoming stuck in fading in walls, floors, and so on were just over 10 people. Just that, 10. Man, I lost my place as I do that. But yes, sadly, their eyes disappeared. They have all been accounted
Alright, well this video continues, but I think we're good on that. Again, I really wish I could know where he was when he recorded that. It's like he rented out a fucking conference room at a Ramada or something, but then there's like streams where he reacts to these terrible fucking... Apparently there's like this stupid fucking like Team Fortress 2, which is funny actually because the clip I just played was somebody blasting Reshiram love each other over Team Fortress 2 gameplay, but apparently there's like this awful fucking Team Fortress 2 like My Little Pony thing. And I'm gonna spare you all the disgust of having to actually watch it. It's fucking awful. I saw a little bit of it, and it's almost worse than Chris Chan fucking his mom, but this is Chris doing a stream. And you can see here...
hey everybody!
There's like a live chat.
My personal experience...
Sonichu is epic. Looking sexy, bud. Get a job! Get help! Get a job! Somebody just saying Gabe. Somebody's calling out Gabe. Get a job, get a job. Somebody is questioning where Barb is. Barb? $5 for Ween Nation. Oh, I actually know this guy. He shows up at my streams. Get a job. The amount of weens in this chat. Barb predicted the merge.
To be in this body, I mean... Obviously, I have meant every single word of that. Deep from the depths of my soul, because, you know, it's science.
We gotta keep this small vision so that we can see the chat. When is the merge happening?
You, in here, Christine's still in my good old body, in the new timeline, so, dealing with that. But, I've learned and come to realize that, apparently... Excuse me. I missed out on talking about the benefits for everybody from this aspect and so on when it comes to the dimension merge. So, I'm going to talk about that during this time we have. Alright, so on the first part, yeah, those who have passed on and were able to move on into their self-counterparts' bodies into C-197 and vice versa from those from C-1970, less than 500,000 from there into 1218 here. So, with that, respectively, they get instead a preview of the opposite dimension.
How is your schizophrenia, Christine? How is your schizophrenia, Christine? How is your schizophrenia, Christine? Who plays Devil May Cry? I'm just looking for homies that also are upset about Dante not being in Smash, you know.
Opposed to where they were originally. So it's like...
Wait, hang on. Why the fuck is LS Mark here? Can't wait for the merge! Very good, but I still haven't forgiven LS Mark for that terrible debate he gave where his entire reasoning for why Sonic Heroes was better than Adventure 2 was just, well, I like it more. Fuck you. It's terrible. Just terrible.
Hey, billions of people get to see C197 and meet the DC superheroes and everybody and
Oh, I'm so happy.
so on and so forth. Visit Quickville, yada yada yada. While those from C197 having been spoiled with benefits and whatnot, get to see how boring it is in this dimension, or what magic, as much as possible as there is, exists in here. So we got that. That's one benefit.
What happened to the chat?
Counterparts of each other at this point.
Oh, fuck.
Donald Trump here. We've had Herbert Garrison be
Motherfucker.
197.
Play the chat! The whole reason I wanted to see this was because of the chat. Never mind. YouTube doesn't want to fucking help out. Man, we got, like... Goodwill offer... What the fuck? Whoa, holy shit, he looks like old Chris Chan in this one. This is from 2019. Why does he look like old Chris Chan?
Bye, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from within the first floor area.
Oh, never mind. He's still got the ratty bush of hair in the back. It just hit it well, and it looked like old Chris Chan.
Giant sanitarium, where I come here in my own volition and goodwill, on a mission of peace and goodwill. I'm here because recently I've made a drawing inspired by what happened here in Desjardins and the innocent children and adults who were robbed of their rights, and they suffered from the mental scars and all that. Anyway, I am leaving for them this photocopy of the lovely drawing, and I wrote a lovely message on the back, so that hopefully those who find it in the future, and I do pray that these halls, this building, will one day become renovated, restored. This will become a good, positive mental health facility.
Man, just imagine the universe, like the world ends in nuclear hellfire, and like 1,000 years from now, aliens find our planet, and the one relic of society that they can find is this drawing of fucking Sonichu and the Sonic. What even are these? These ones just look like Sonic with like Pikachu ears. What the fuck?
Or otherwise a general or children's hospital.
Aliens see this shit and they're just like, oh, this is representative of society, right? Yeah, the people of this planet, they looked like these weird hedgehog creatures, and yeah, it all makes sense. So there's that.
That's my hope and wish for this.
I mostly just clicked on this because it looked like old Chris Chan, but that one's from a while ago. I would like to take a moment now to do another... Hey everybody, it's Sonichu! I'd like to take a moment to just do another meme break for some of the pictures that I wanted to share with you in the beginning of the stream during the slideshow, but sadly for whatever reason they didn't play. So we'll do a couple of these here. First of all, we got the trending. Chris Chan did what? And this was a while ago. It's apparently Chris Chan's trending with like 90,000 tweets now or some crazy shit. We got this one, which this one's not even related, but I mean, sweet. We got this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got this one. Christorians before... Oh my god, let me drag the image. Christorians before 7/30/2021. Christorians after 7/30/2021. Yeah. This is the darkest timeline. After 7/30/2021, it just became Mario Death Row. It just became pretty bleak. There's that one I already showed. We got this one here. Got this one. You know what? I might be an incestophile, but at least I'm not rude. And that's, that's a lesson to us all, really, He might be into banging his mom, but at least he's not rude. Hey mom, I heard you're a boyfriend-free girl. There he is, looming in the doorway, in the half light. Let me see here. Oh, this is a good one. This is a very good one. Lovely weather today. Tell me something I don't know. Been slapping my mom's gash in. I like the edit on this. I like that the Sonichu medallion in this just looks like shitty bling. And also his hair is like totally fucked up in the first image, but that's fine. That's fine. It adds to it, really. Let's see, we got this one here. When you finally realize after decades of searching that your true and honest sweetheart has been just outside your bedroom door. You've been together with me from the beginning, Mama. Oh no, see, that's wrong, because Mama is Chris. That's totally incorrect. What's this one? What is this one? This is from... Oh, right. Reminder that with the Chris Chan stuff going on right now, you should still try to use the correct pronouns on her. Just because she's an awful person doesn't mean it's an excuse to misgender her and be transphobic against her. And if you disagree, you can unfollow me if you want. Yeah, again, you're not helping trans people by, like, being inclusive with Chris. That's not what's happening here. You're a retard. You're making trans people look pretty bad by being like, well, no, Chris is still, listen, it's fine, I know he's a CPU goddess and everything, I know he thinks a dimensional merge is gonna happen, but he also thinks he's a woman, and that one is valid. I don't know, man. Chris is just a very strange man who, mostly, from what I can tell, mostly trolls convinced him, like, got him into this whole, like, you know, change of life, let's put it that way. You know, it was a troll that got him into wearing fucking sports bras. It was a troll that, like, I don't know. I have some strong disagreements when it comes to all of that. Let's see. This one showed up in the stream intro, but he will never have a girlfriend. That's right, it happened. It happened. It was the OTP, honestly. We all knew this was gonna happen. We all knew it was coming. Let's see. Here's a good one. Here's a very good one. I've come to make an announcement! Chris Chan's a bitch-ass motherfucker! He fucked his fucking mom! That's right! He took his Sonichu fucking quilly dick out, and he fucked his fucking mother! And he said his dick was this big, and I said, that's disgusting! So I'm making a call! That's right, he pissed on the moon. That's what I heard. Let's see, what's this one? Clear his throat. Yes, Chris? Pardon your pardon, ma'am, but... Or begging your pardon, miss, but... Nice rack. Thanks, Chris, but don't get any ideas. Of course not. Believe me, I was more surprised now than when I heard of what you have been, Miss Chandler. Quiet, Chris. I really don't even know what this one's trying to get at. But, you know what? It's pretty good anyway. And the last one for now... Bob starts spinning in his grave. Attach generator to spinning Bob. Infinite energy. That's right. So let's get back into it here. Back to Chris and all the fun. Oh, fuck this whole channel. Sonichu reads critiques a fanfic. Reads and critiques. Okay, a fanfic by the Crimson Libertarian.
Hey everybody, Sonichu here, still in Mama Christian's body for over 7 months now, and in this particular recording, I'm going to be taking a look at a rough draft of a fanfic, or possibly a retelling of a past event. And anyway, it's based on Mama's real-life event, you know, finding Bionic the Hedgehog back in the high school days and so forth. But anyway, I felt like this thing needed personal critiquing. And I just felt like I could do it over multiple number of tweets or comment in the comments Anyway, I found it on Twitter. Anyway, so this is from the Crimson.
Why does the medallion look so gross? That's a good question. Why does it look like this?
Critique.
It's got like a bunch of shit all over it. What the fuck is this? Looks like the medallion grew eyes like something in Bloodborne.
And I just feel like I could do it over H Marine 59. That's on Twitter. So
why is Ashtar near Susan? Because he was talking about portals to the C-197 dimension earlier. Come on. Keep up, bro.
An opening draft of his fanfic called My Friend Sonichu, based on
Someone in chat says, stop calling CWC submissive and breedable. You're going to hell.
life and works of... She doesn't go by Christian anymore. She goes by Christine, alright? Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu is her full name. You might want to fix that. Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu. Alright? So anyway...
Like how uppity Chris gets about his, like, ever-changing, rotating identity. Oh, you might want to fix that. I don't know if you got the memo, but I'm actually Sonichu now. Thank you. It's ma'am! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
With, obviously, it's past. It's past.
There was a comment that he left on one of the Geno videos where he's like, it's good of you to finally get the pronouns right. And it's like, you weren't identifying as whatever you are now before this point in the documentary. It took like 40... Shut up, Chris. God damn it.
They opened up with black screen and white text. Manchester High School, November 13th, 1996. Thursday. Did you look at a calendar for this? I hope you looked at a calendar for this. You better double check. November 13th, 96. Anyway, I'm just going to rotate this horizontal and zoom in so I can read this a little better.
I like how he's reading and critiquing this fanfic, and it's like... it's like we can barely understand what he's saying. Also, by the way, guys, trust women.
Top of this page reads dodge. Why am I dodging? I fade in. Internal of Manchester High School Gymnasium afternoon. The Manchester High School basketball team practiced in the gymnasium for the up-and-coming Friday night game. Did you look at the schedule for that year? Around that weekend? They perform all...
Is he really shitting on, like, the... Oh, yeah, there wasn't a game that weekend, you fuck! Fake fan! Like, really? Shut up, Chris.
Sorts of drills and maneuvers to ensure their victory against the away team of the rival local schools. Oh, hey, between of and the, you got 2 spaces. Nice job overusing that space there. All this...
Are you really trying to critique someone's use of the English language? Fuck off,
The
Chris!
sounds of squeaking speakers, the shouting of plays and cheers of encouragement from the student spectators. Transition shot over to the bleachers and stopped on the guy in one of the sideline benches. The guy? I guess past tense. Excuse me. Sitting on the bench wearing a sweatshirt displaying the Manchester High School Lancers team emblem is the somewhat overweight, even at that age, water boy.
Huh.
Chris. Yeah. Known as Christian back then, but she was not overweight at all. She was actually
Oh my
a slender...
God. She was
slim
slender.
body type. She was not overweight. She
She didn't have that big Buddha belly that you got so up in arms about Asperchu imitating.
Remove that word.
Remove it!
Slender, even at that age, Waterboy Chris.
It's literally just like changing things about this fanfiction. Just like, oh no, that's not true. I wasn't fat. Shut up. No, I was slender. Also, how much do you figure this, like, Transformer over here cost him? Because I have some friends who are into Transformers, and I know Cody bought a fucking, I think it was like a Unicron or whatever, or Megatron or whatever, and it was It was like $600, and it was bigger than this, so this one's probably cheaper than that, but fuck, man, how much money did he blow on this stupid fucking, like, transformer that he needed for fucking food and rent or whatever, mortgage payments or whatever it is he, you know, actual needs. He just blew that money on this, like, giant, oversized transformer.
Alright, so there's your first edit right there. Second, counting the double space between the oven and the, which I pointed out just a moment ago.
I see the horse ass. I mean, it's just, there's two, it's very low res. There's two ponies. One of them kind of looks like they have ass, but I'm sure it's fine.
He sits there looking absolutely checked out and looking off to the
Recap, please. Chris Chan fucks his mom, and it's now okay to make fun of him again.
side of what was just a blank wall.
Also, it's ma'am.
Dreaming of his video game characters, his favorite video game characters. I would say for the institution of this, she was actually reading a Fear Street novel from R.L. Stein. That's what she was doing at the time. Although, I mean, yeah, you're basing
Chris is just like, actually, no. I was busy doing this, you fucker.
off of the event that happened in the book. I mean, obviously, when she was reading that Fear Street book, looking in the lockers, and that's how she found Bionic. And you're just meshing here for this fanfic. Anyway, the camera starts to spin around him as the gymnasium reverts to a retro 16-bit landscape. I wouldn't say it's turned to retro 16-bit, especially for the context of this. It would turn into like a more realistic viewpoint of the area of which was located on. It's like, you know, the actual grass of the upcoming thing, which...
What?
I'll read about in just a moment. So, I mean,
I was about to be like, oh, it's turning into Ready Player One. Oh, we're transitioning into the digital landscape. But now he's just like, no, actually, it just turned realistic. It turned from realistic... It turned from real life into realistic life, I guess. What?
Look, 16-bit gamey. It's, you know, like you see in an animation... a cartoon, or like, you know, CG brought to life type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Chris stands up from a log that he was sitting on and walks through the brush where he eventually comes to a clearing. He gazes across the clearing, and there he sees the classic Green Hill Zone level. Green Hill Zone area.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Chris. It's Green Hill Zone area? How could you get that wrong? Birth greetings, Jordan. Dimensional merge announcements. Mother needs a car payment. You know, it's really alarming how much he just uses his mom. Obviously, he uses her in many ways that we know now, but it's alarming how much he just uses his mom to beg for money. Like, all that she's good for anymore is just, she needs, hey, come get your autograph for charge money for that. Come buy some blankets, charge money for those. Mom needs a car payment. You're gonna pay for mom's car payment, right? Like, fuck off, Chris. God damn it. I enjoy being a girl. Okay, well, you know, yeah, you know, and it goes back. We're not gonna just, like, watch all of his channel, but it's very interesting to see how Chris got to this point of just boinking his mom. I don't know. I guess that'll probably about do it for the stream. We've talked about Chris and the current situation of Chris, and we've looked a little bit into some of his recent videos, and I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know what, before we do the super chats and we wind things down, I will share with you some more choice memes taken from this whole situation. There's a Twitter thing. What is this? Zapping to the extreme, your signature sex move. I'm still in development of a signature sex move, but I do like to begin with giving massage as foreplay. Which is amazing because we know that he likes to massage his mom. You know, one thing that actually got to me when I was watching the Chris doc, I got to the video where he loses his virginity to the Cherokee girl or whatever. I think her name was Mia, wasn't it? And there was a part in that where he details how he gives her a massage just like the kind that he gives to his mom because she likes it so much. And I remember feeling like, oh boy, that's pretty fucking weird. And now here we are. Like a week later, here we are. Chris fucks his mom and likes to massage her just the way that he massaged the prostitute. Here's a very good one. Chris Chan did what? He fucked his own mother? His own mother! Tony, can you believe that shit? I swears if anyone lays a finger on my mother, oh boy, they won't be having no fingers to lay on anyone anymore. I tells you what. I like how Spider-Man's just in the background here. Is that from Spider-Man, or is it like an edit? I don't know, but it's pretty good. Here's another good one. It's good that we finally have an answer to the classic question of what do you get when you cross a mentally ill loner with a society that abandons him and treats him like trash? Yeah. Yeah, you get Sonichu. The new Joker. Of course, here's a classic, but, you know, always good to be reminded of it. Always good to be reminded of it. We got real footage from the Sonichu movie. And it's pretty good. Oh my god, let me grab the image. There you go. This is a good Photoshop. They put the medallion on him and everything. This is a fucking good Photoshop. I like this one. And then, of course, we've got this one, which, you know, obviously it sucks what's happened to Barb, but, man, that's a good-ass meme. I don't know. So, yeah. That'll about do it for us for the stream. I'm gonna be doing some super chats now. Thank you to the like 8,000 people that have shown up for the stream. I'm going to put on a little bit of music. What do we got here? Let's see. Let's do yeah, this works. The Sonic CD music fits perfectly with this. Perfectly. Let me see here. I guess I should probably do Pokemon music, but I don't like Pokemon, so I'm good on that. Let's see. $5 from HRG Dr. Dro. I'm sending this 30 minutes before the stream. This is the finale of a story 20 years in the making, and it sure is a crazy twist. Put him against the wall. Quite the Sangichu, that's for sure. $5 from Phobos. Bob is doing 7,000 RPM in his grave. Yeah. Now, I know Bob was like a racist and all that. I don't know, he's an old man who was born in 1927 in fucking the deep south. Like, I don't know, I still think he deserves better than this. $10 from Rorschach13. Did you know Cinematic Venom took down his original Lord of the Rings review and replaced it with a more charitable version? It is vastly superior, but I have to wonder if he's only trying to get good boy points. Oh, definitely. I really gotta do a video. I gotta do a clip of his fucking terrible... I watched his, like... What was it? It was like an autobiography movie about himself. And it was just him, like, dishing out all of the sordid details of his life, like anybody asked ever. $5 from Mew Ichigo. Chris gonna go to jail. That's a 20-year sentence. Probably not in Virginia. Let's be real here. $5 from the Ruiner of Chats. Chris is better off in jail than living by himself. 3 square meals a day and no bills. I mean, he also can't you know, can't fester in an environment, you know, meant to remind him of the good old days when he was a child. So, I don't know, jail might be a hard time for him. But, probably better for society if he winds up there. $2 from you Ichigo. So, prison saga? Again, probably not. He's probably just going to wind up, like, in, like, care of the state or whatever, you know. He's not gonna go to jail. But, I don't know. Show some of Barb's videos where she, like, zombie-like recites a script to the screen. And maybe the jury might feel differently, I don't know. $5 from Gutsy. We've reached the end of an era. Chris Chan's love quest is finally over. That's right, he finally found a boyfriend-free girl, and quite to that effect. $5 from Carnizzle. Did Chris remember that Barb is a boyfriend-free girl? Yeah. Again, it's like you know, two people, star-crossed lovers. They never quite made it work out, and eventually they were just like, Princess Carolyn, what are we doing? And they made it happen, you know. $10 from Abby Dabby. Had the worst week. Can't wait for this stream. Are you ready to dive into Barb's sloppy flaps? Now again, as much of as Barb might have been a terrible parent and everything, I don't know. She's still kind of a victim in all of this. I don't really feel good about that, but fuck it, I probably made funnier jokes, or I probably made, well, not funnier jokes, but I've made more crass jokes than that, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, in all seriousness, Barb, I don't know, she deserved better than this as well, even if she was a terrible parent. $2 from a really useful engine. Claw, I love you. Think you're hot. I love you. Think you're hot. Thanks for streaming. Well, thank you. I specially washed my Sonichu quills just for this scenario. I'm glad that you think that it's attractive. £10 from Archie Clayton. I was ready for Chris Chan to do something wacky and blow up the internet again, but I wasn't ready for this. P.S. Hope you're doing well, Clawfather. I've been better, but I'm doing the best I can, trying to be a Superman. £5 from Archie Clayton. Also, will Chris join Sangi as one of the stream's sex weirdos? Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, people probably don't think of this that much because, like, you know, you think of, like, abusive people, you think, like, kids and animals, but Chris kind of completes the holy triumvirate of, or unholy triumvirate of, like, you know, you've got animal fuckers, you've got kitty diddlers, and then you've got fucking grave robbers like Chris Chan. You've got people abusing elders who are barely even aware of what's going on. Fucking despicable. Woo! Gotta love the Sonic CD soundtrack. $5 from Jeremy Romero. Who needs the Barbussy 8? Give me some of that. Give me some of that action. $4.20 from Abby Dabby. All hail our gushing granny. Oh god. $50 from Cygnus. There's not enough whiskey on God's green earth for what has transpired today. Well, maybe not whiskey, but you know what? I've got a bottle of rum here, and I'm making it work somehow. $5 from Chibbers the Squirrel. Please save us from this timeline, Clawfather. I don't know. When the worlds collide, when the merge happens, maybe you'll be safe. $2 from Trash Mandicoot. And here I thought I wasn't going to drink tonight. Oh, I didn't think I was going to drink either. I didn't have booze. I had to specifically go get booze just for this scenario. $2 from Jeremy Romero. No message, but thank you. And also thank you very much to Cygnus for the 50. I don't know if I properly expressed my thanks, but yeah, thank you very, very much. Let me see, $15 from Mosfit. I am ready for more pain. Oh, the pain has, well, I can't say it's only just begun, because here we are at the end of the stream, but $5 from MacV1. Oh, thank God it wasn't Doing Your Mom. Listen, I thought it could be Doing Your Mom. I also thought Danzig Mother. I also thought Tie Your Mother Down by Queen. But I think I might have managed to escape with this stream not being blocked worldwide like the last time. So, you know, we're good. We're sticking to Sonic music. It's more fitting anyway. $5 from Super Maximus Fagetti. At least we got the Chris Chan Sneed AU. That's right. Formerly Chucks. $5 from Hey, it's Mod. I'm scared to find out what Chris Chan did this time. Well, I'm sure you figured it out by now. €5 from Tsuki Akiba. Man, I will miss the fireplace. At least the song fits the beach. Have some weed money, Papa. Nice catching your streams, even if they are about weirdos. Well, aren't those the best ones? Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, I'll miss the fireplace too, but maybe we'll get a new fireplace come winter when a fireplace is more appropriate. Maybe during fall we can have a different background. I don't know, it'll be great. It's a new era, you know? $5 from Cheese Heathen. Hope you enjoyed your trip, Claw. No, I've still not done the fucking trip. Part of it is just I forgot my fucking ID the last time I tried to go on the trip, and now I'm like shell-shocked. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna miss another thing that I need, and I'm just gonna be fucking stranded in another city, and, you know, like, it's like I'm in my own head, but, yeah, I'll probably wind up doing that pretty soon, hopefully. I've been kind of waiting for a time when Vancouver is, like, raining. Because Vancouver's always raining, but it's the summer and it's not raining anymore, and that's bullshit. I wanna go there when it's like a week of solid rain, because that's my shit. Let me see. $5 from Ninja Grump, and so the inevitable end beckons. It's been a wild ride. It really has been, and you know, I know that Chris has been like there's more to talk about after this, I'm sure. There's gonna be future updates to Chris Chan. We're gonna find out about him, like, in jail or whatever happens. But I almost feel like this right now needs to just be the finale of the Chris Chan, the Geno Samuel doc. I feel like this just needs to be the end of it, because, like, this is like an HBO series. It doesn't end more poetically than this. Fucking hell. $5 from Teddy B. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it fuck up your mom? $2 from Phantasma. I'm ready to embrace eternity, Claw Daddy. Get the fucking drinks ready. $5 from Exiled Postman. You're a good guy, even if you don't think you are sometimes. You're alright. Well, thank you. I try. I know that when I got on that blacklist of people that apparently hate trans people or whatever, that started to make me question if I'm a shit. But then I started to think about it more, and I was just like, no, wait, no, this isn't the first time people have been, you know, I don't know. If you're not aware of that, there's an app called, or like a browser extension or something called Shinigami Eyes, because everything always comes back to Death Note with fucking weirdos on the internet. And yeah, it's meant to, like, protect trans people, apparently. Because, you know, trans people are all, like fragile little flowers, and words on the internet will hurt them. That's what I've learned from that. But apparently I'm lay transphobic now. I guess because I don't acknowledge a man who got trolled into thinking that he's a woman or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of stupid. I wonder how many other people are on that like blacklist that you know, probably don't belong on there. And how many people are on there that probably do, and I'm just like among them now, and it, I don't know, really pisses me off, but yeah, I don't know. Thank you. $5 from Domster. Please make it stop. Life was a mistake. Listen, you clicked on the stream. $10 from Abby Dabby. Does this mean Chris finally found a boyfriend-free girl? Yeah. Listen, she's been boyfriend-free for a few years now. It's totally fine. $5 from Dang dirty trolls. I almost want to skip D&D night just for this stream. Hashtag save Snorlax. Yeah. Well, she's not Snorlax anymore. She looks more like a Snivy. $2 from Mandel. Can you feel the sunshine? Yeah, it was a good pick for stream intro song. I do believe it was a good pick. Bum 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 bum. Don't fuck your mother. Don't fuck your mommy, Christian. Don't fuck your mother. Don't fuck the elderly, Christian. I'm sorry, I like this song. $5 from Jay Novak. No message, but thank you. $10 from Mr. Fisto. Are we finally in the end game? Yeah, we're at least in the Infinity War. I don't know. Let me see. $5 from Lunar the Griffin. I have no idea what's going on, but I have a feeling it's something worse than cake farts. Oh yeah. No, it gets a lot worse than cake farts. $5 from Cougar Epic. Frowny face. Yeah, I agree. €5 from Heartwarming Parasite. Chris Chan Prison Saga coming soon. Again, I don't really think he's going to wind up in, like, prison. I don't think that's gonna happen. $5 from Corbin Ball. Sexually assaulting his mom is the worst thing Chris Chan has ever done. Worse than the GameStop. Well, obviously it's worse. Obviously it's the worst thing he's ever done, yes. Worse than the GameStop pepper spray and the Gameplace assault. Hopefully he gets help. Yeah. Well, again, I guess this just kind of proves what people have always been saying, that Chris is like a heartless, like, narcissistic piece of shit that only ever thinks of himself and has no care at all for other people in his life. His mom is mostly just good to him at this point for begging for money. And, you know, in between videos begging for money, he can use her as his personal fleshlight. It's fucking disturbing. $5 from Red. Once upon a time, I believed Chris couldn't go any lower. Once upon a time. $10 from Shogun Jex for the whiskey fund. You're gonna need it. Well, I haven't been doing whiskey lately. I've been on to rum the last few months of streams. And, you know, the rum's been treating me alright. Wound up horribly hungover the last time I streamed. How many of y'all in chat were there for the, like, 3 a.m. bonus stream that we did? I don't know how many people wound up seeing that. We got, like, a max peak viewership of, like, 600 people just watching me play the Beatles and, like, other copyright music. I wound up getting copyright... I got blocked worldwide for, like, 8 different songs, and I got copyright claimed for, like, 25 or something. It was a great stream. But through that, we learned that it's actually the fireplace that gave me trouble. Because the stream before that, I was just trying to do a regularly scheduled stream. And I was getting blocked for copyright because some idiot decided to fucking copyright the fireplace in my background. Like, it shows up in someone's like Christmas music video or whatever, and so they were like, haha, I made this, and other people using the thing get fucked over. There was a guy, I saw somebody posted it earlier, or not earlier, but a couple days ago, some guy who did like Linux videos. He got copyright claimed for typing on his keyboard because somebody copyrighted the sound of a person typing on a keyboard, and it matched that copyright claim, and his video got copyrighted because he typed on a keyboard. Susan has run rampant at this point. Susan's fucking... I don't know, her power knows no bounds. It's scary. $5 from Horse Chan. We were due for another national tragedy. Yeah, well, this is an international one. People around the world mourn. I'm like a news anchor. Reactions are coming in from around the world about the horrible incident leaked earlier today by Chris Chan. Who is this Chris Chan? $5 from Krug the Grug. Barbara, my sweat mother. I'm sure that was supposed to say sweet. You appear to be a boyfriend-free girl. Mayhaps my love quest ends tonight. That's right. $2 from Victor Martinez. How was your vacation? Love the new background. Well, it hasn't happened yet. Hopefully it happens soon. I've been putting it off for various reasons. But yeah, no, I mean, also the forest fire smoke is getting to a point where it's like Silent Hill. I can't see a block away. There's just so much like white smoke in the air. It's pretty disgusting. But yeah, no, I also like the new background. This is a nice summery background. It's good. 750 ISK from Sneck. Today is a good day. I got my first ever paycheck for 32.35, like 1,000. Wow, 3,230. Wow, that's pretty good. That's good job, Snack. I'm high out of my mind, and now a stream is happening. Very nice. I'm sure to join you very soon after we're done. And thank you for showing up. $10 from Isaiah Shackelford. This is it. The merge is upon us. I don't think the only thing that's merging anytime soon is Chris with a prison. Hopefully, but again, probably not. Again, I don't know much about like the Virginia legal system or whatever. It might wind up that he just goes to. It might wind up that he doesn't go to any kind of jail at all, period. He might just get like a slap on the wrist. Who the fuck knows? €5 from, or £5 from __ Prison Choose Saga on the horizon. That's right, it's coming. $5 from Chris TBA. What I paid for: Christine going to a pony convention. What I got: Christine sheltering in a hotel following accusations of incest. That's right. That's another thing is Kiwi Farms was raising money to help Chris go to a pony convention. I think it's not BabsCon. It's what is it? Everclear or whatever. Like some stupid name, and it was like a pony convention, and he was gonna go, and it was a big thing for Chris, and yeah, now that fundraiser seems to be going toward his like whatever legal fees or whatever's happening with that. So I'm interested to see what goes on there in the next few days. Let's see. $20 from Natalie Danussi. Getting that Barbussy. The perfect end to a full day of driving. Have another 7 hours to go tomorrow. Bless you, Papa Claw. Well, best of luck with the driving. Don't merge with any oncoming dimensions. Thank you very much. $10 from Razmataz Bean. Sorry that you have to think about Chris Chan. You're a good guy. Stay strong and take my fucking money! Yeah, loads of money! Thank you. I appreciate it. $10 from Preston Reams. In the spirit of actually making it to one of these for the Claw Daddy. Oh, well, I'm glad that everybody could show up today. This was a big stream. I know I joked earlier about, how dare you show up to this one, but not to my normal streams. But you know what? This has been a fun stream. The chat moved so fast that the mods were losing their minds, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sure we need more mods, but yeah, it was pretty all hands on deck. I've never had a stream that had like nearly 9,000 people live. That's like Vinny numbers. That's I don't like that. Everybody go home. $5 from Flatworm Steve. I went surfing for the first time today. Had a lot of fun. Feeling fine and dandy, away from the internet. And then I come home to this nonsense. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know what? The waves are waiting for you again tomorrow, maybe. 100 rubles from Mediker's Lunicorn Archives. That Phil, when that boyfriend-free girl you were looking for was with you all along. I know, some of you are realizing that this is just the OTP that we have all been waiting for. You know, this is beautiful. It's really not. It's not beautiful. This is disgusting. Chris Chan is... I don't know if he's up there with, like, Sangi or what have you, but, man... I don't know, the elder abuse shit. It's like you might as well be abusing a pet. Like, fuck off, Chris. Goddamn. And you know, too, like, I mean, I don't want to accuse anyone of anything, but you know that if Chris is willing to sink to the level of fucking his own mother, listen, again, not accusing anyone of anything, but for all we know, his pets have encountered similar fates. I don't know. $2 from Tooniest Tunes. When is Magi-chan going to come out as Chris's lawyer? I remember his last lawyer when he hit Michael Snyder with a car or whatever, and he was just like stress sighing the entire time he was in there, because he was like on the what is it? Not the defendant, the other one. I don't know. He was in court, and his lawyer was just like, Your Honor, my client is clearly like a child in a grown-up's body, and Chris was just like, fucking making like reeing noises and stuff in court. It was pretty funny. $5 from Takeshi Kitano. One can only hope it's the real one. At work right now. I wish I could watch more. The news hit me like a truck. This may be the finale. Yeah, again, I mean, I know it might go on further than this, but goddamn, this is like a series finale. Chris knew Sweeps was coming up on the network, and he had to do something big to keep the viewers engaged, or else he might have got his program canceled. I don't know. $5 from the ruiner of chats. God help us all, Claw Papa, for your booze fund. Every time I see a booze fund message, I take another shot. $5 from Rockslide. The merge is over, and we lost. Yeah. Can't help but feel that way. $5 from Miss Magpie. My boss came back from vacation with the beer cough and exposed the whole team. Here's $5 in case I croak before you stream again. My God. I thought Corona got disinvented. I thought they took Corona behind the shed and shot it. God damn it. God damn it. I hope you're okay, friend. $5 from Gabuko Mitsukiva. So glad to see another live. This stuff has me shook. Poor Barb. Yeah, I mean, again, I know some people are like, oh, she deserved it because of this and that, but like, no. A lot of people have crazy parents or bad parents, and they don't deserve to get fucking raped by their children. What is wrong with... I don't know. Some people feel like she deserved it, and I just can't get behind that. $20 from Nicole Muzzin, or Muzzin. Quickcest Gate. Oh, God. Yeah, incest? More like uncest, because I'd rather undo all of that happening. Thank you very much, Nicole. $15 from Zippy. Words fail me for how sick Quick is for this, so here's my money. Yeah, again, this is like truly abhorrent. I mean, almost everything up till now has at least been some level of like funny. Like even the way, even his dad dying and within like a day him like making another video about I'm looking for a boyfriend, free girl, and all that shit. Like within a day of his dad's death, he pulled that shit. Even that was like, at least there's some level of like dark comedy to that. I don't know, I guess there's some level of dark comedy to this too, but man, it's fucked up. I don't know. $5 from Goop. I'm ready for the season finale of Sonichu. How about series? How about we wind this one to an end, you know? $5 from Natalie Danusi. Jesus Christ, it's terrifying. $5 from Zephus Varger. Saw the notification for this stream and thought, no, not this. Not now. Sorry, friend, but it has to be now. There's no time like the present. $2 from Tom Servo. The perfect pairing for vaccine-induced nausea, to be honest. Well, where's Joel and Crow? Where are they to help you through this? Or at least Mike. $5 from the Bobinator. I don't think I'm gonna get my commission from Chris now. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, the guy who made Binding of Isaac, what is it, Edmund McMillan or whatever? Egg McMuffin. He's making like a Binding of Isaac card game, and he had a card designed by Chris Chan. And as of today, he made a tweet just like, all right, who's gonna replace the Chris Chan card? Like, man, there's no coming back from this one, man. I don't know. Even if he doesn't go to jail, like, he is going to be a horror cow for the rest of his fucking life. $5 from JRoss978 mods, the bad ending to the love quest. Again, if only Chris had saved the animals and completed the mask side quest, he might have got the good ending, but now he's doomed. $3 from Kafka, a donation for your therapist's copay. Oh, thank you. Listen, you guys are my therapist, alright? $5 from Rudy. Hey, Claw, been watching for maybe 2 years now, and I can finally donate. Thanks for all the countless hours of laughs. Also, Chris, why? I wish I had an answer to that, but thank you for watching, friend. I hope you enjoyed despite the circumstances. 20 NOK from Cloaker. Thanks for streaming at 3 a.m. where I live. Sad emoji. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, move to a real country and maybe that'll, fix it for you. I don't know. $5 from Mandel. The fire was copyrighted? What the actual darn? Isn't it like a stock GIF or just your fireplace? What the F word then ing? I hate copyright. I mean, it wasn't mine. It was just a video that I found on YouTube that's like a 10-hour fireplace. And I don't own that video, to be fair. But neither does whatever fucking company represents the band that made a Christmas album and used that fireplace for the background of their Christmas album video on YouTube. They don't own that any more than I do. Why am I not entitled to use it in my fucking streams, YouTube? I don't know. Maybe I should copyright some shit. Maybe I should start getting fucking dickish and just be like, oh yeah, that beach background I'm using? Actually, I own that. Sorry, friend. Apologies. I own that now. But I would do that, but it would probably wind up screwing over whoever actually put up this fucking beach stock video. Like, I don't know. I have more of a conscience than whatever fucking shitty company is doing this shit. I don't know. $5 from Shotgun Man 1000. Good luck, my dear Claw. Godspeed. Yeah, well, we all need luck at times like this, don't we? Thank you. 100 rubles from Neticor's Lunicorn Archives. And his love quest got interrupted by jerk-ops once again. Incest in Virginia can either be a felony, son with mom, or misdemeanor. What will it be? Well, we can only hope for felony, because again, this is more than just incest. This is like seriously fucked up. I don't know. This is more than just incest. This is hardcore, like, elder abuse. Again, you might as well be fucking like a dog or something for all the brain cells Barb has left in her. And I mean, that sounds very disrespectful, but I mean, I don't know. She's got like whatever, Alzheimer's, dementia, whatever's going on with her, fucked her brain into paste. And not in the way Chris Chan does. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I can't promise that I'll stop. $2 from Neon Wallace Wells. It all comes tumbling down, Clawfather. Clown world equals pain. That's right. That's right, we really do be living in a clown world, though. Tune in for the next stream that I do where I just complain about children on Twitter and TikTok and all their stupid bullshit claims of being delusionally attached to anime characters or whatever. It's incredibly embarrassing. That's gonna be a fun stream. That's gonna be fucking Dream Stream Part 2. That's what that's gonna be. $5 from Good Human. Who need they bussy 8? Please stop. $5 from Yoshi Guy 35. Doing your mom, doing your mom. $2 from Jordan Ains. No message, but thank you. $5 from the Packhead. I knew it was going to happen eventually, but I'm still horrified. I didn't know it was gonna happen. But I mean, Chris Chan is just such a perfect fucking, like, poetic individual. Like, all the stuff that happens with him is foreshadowed years in advance. And I realized that watching the doc, where he just, like, he'll spend hours going off about how much he hates dick and he hates the sight of men and everything. And then, who would have guessed? Now he's, you know, now he says that he's a woman and all this stuff. And it's like, I don't know, there's just a lot of foreshadowing with Chris. And I think all of the, again, you know, I said at the beginning of the stream, all of the jokes people made for so long about Chris being like, you know, having an Oedipus complex or whatever. I remember a little while ago, I looked at the quickie. I looked at the Barbara Chandler page, and one of the top things on that page was a quote from Chris saying, Barbara was more of a guilty pleasure waifu. So, like, the seeds have been planted for a while. But, like, real life never gets this fucking crazy, man. I don't know. I was not expecting it. $20 from Cordelia Deer. We have lived through so many wild moments in internet history. I called out of a tutoring session to be present in this moment. I will never forget it as long as I live. In honor of this moment, you have a #1 lolcow. I mean, Chris. Nobody beats Chris. Chris's life is a movie. I'm surprised there hasn't been a film based on Chris yet. I've mentioned it before, but I can see it all in my head. Like, there's a scene at the beginning where he's in the mall and he sees the bear and it starts going in slow motion and we, like, zoom in on Chris's young, stupid child face. And then the bear gets his name wrong. And, like, right from that moment, his worldview has been set forever. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Chris Chan movie. I will make it if nobody else fucking does. Jesus Christ. $2 from Foxy-esque. God help us, Claw. God help us. Oh, there's no God in the dimensional merge land. $2 from Necro. No message, but thank you. Actually, to the last super chat, there is a God in this fucked up dimensional merge land that we live in, and that God is Chris, okay? So, you know, I'm sorry to burst everybody's bubble, but $5 from Haley Peterson. Love you and your content /streams, Claw. Thanks for helping me focus on many an art project. Here's to paying it forward, if just a little bit. Well, thank you very much. I hope you've made some lovely art while watching terrible streams about terrible people. $2 from KJ Setzer. Chris, you're nearly 40. Get your piss together. Oh, jeez. I don't know. If he doesn't get it together, the state will for him. $20 from Namaka Tora. I wonder if this is some sort of karma for what a manipulative piece of garbage Barb was to her family and children, and being one of the main reasons why Chris turned out the way that he did. Even then, this is a new low. Again, I mean, yeah, you can look at it that way, but I can't bring myself to be like, oh yeah, Barbara deserved this or whatever. Like, no, there's a lot of shit parents out there, and they don't deserve this. The worst they deserve is to just, like, be, like, abandoned or whatever. Like, maybe they need your help and you just don't give it, you know? Like, but not this. And the worst thing is, Chris thinks he's, like, loving her or whatever, you know? If you saw all that shit at the beginning of the stream, all the fucking... All these images of him like, oh, the more we cuddle, this oppresses me more. I feel our souls bonding. And all this fucking shit. Like, I'm so proud of her. He thinks he's, like, doing something to help her. It's very fucked up. Thank you for the 20, friend. $5 from Blue Jay Taylor. Hey, Deadwing. Thanks for the mention during the Puna stream /vid. Stay safe, and what the fuck? Did I mention you? I'm sorry, I don't know if I remember that, but yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen Puna the Fuck Dog, who is a fan of Rosalina from Mario, or American Dragon Jake Long, you better go check that out. Or Little Bear, for that matter. $5 from Abby Dabby. Forest fires. That's just the smoke rising from Barb's used hog trough. See, that would make sense if I was closer to Virginia, but I'm not. $5 from Reed Neely. Bob will have his revengeance. Oh, jeez. $2 from Ben Yaman. The blue ocean goes well with yellow Clonichu. That's right. $3 from Lakeside Amusement Pro. Chris is gross. Yeah, that's an understatement. $5 from Tubsy Wubsy. Sheesh! Come on, G. Big oof. Thanks for the stream, Claw Papa. Well, you're welcome, and thank you for the big oof. $5 from Donald Duck, and I will shut the fuck up, phone. I will resist the urge to read this in a Donald Duck voice. Tamperchu and Sonichu have all ruined Pikachu for me now, Claw Papa. And now Claw Papa is dressed in this, talking about Chris and his mom. 1 bottle of wine down in 20 minutes. Well, you know what? Fuck it. That counts as reason enough to drink another drink. Oh man. $5 from Gandhi, King of Feet. Dr. Claw, will you give an unenthusiastic shout out to my girl Faye? Yeah, I guess shout out, whatever. Hey Faye, whatever. Fucking he asked, whatever. $5 from Avery the Hawk. I hope that was unenthusiastic enough for you. Avery the Hawk, $5 with Chris. Just when you think it can't get worse, it does. Yeah, no, I didn't expect this to all of a sudden happen right when I was getting back into, like, Chris lore. Christery. What a day in Christery, honestly. $5 from I Am Unknown. Rum Bunny. Have a feeling you'll need it after the stream. Oh, I need it during. We're still so early into the Super Chats. This Super Chat segment is gonna go very long tonight. I hope y'all are chilling. You're just having fun. I like the Super Chat segments because it's just shooting the shit with people and talking about the stream that just happened. So fucking buckle up. $5 from Archmagos Squid, or Archmagos, I don't know. This has caused me more disgust. This has caused me more disgusted than anything in my life. I don't think even the vodka can help me now. Pray for me, Clawfather. Pray for me, damn it! Well, I'm sorry, I would, but you just know that all of those prayers are gonna get intercepted by the CPU goddess, so I'm sorry, it's best not to. €5 from Yow Hunter. Apology for poor English. When were you when cross-chin rape? I was at home, sitting, eating smegma butter, when Piotr ring, Chris fuck Barb. No. Yes, that's very good. That's very good. Rest in peace, Heat Legend. $5 from Rockslide. Daddy Claw, where can I send you my meme? It would make a killer background. I mean, I guess you can email it to me, but I'm probably not gonna do, like, meme backgrounds. If I was going to do meme backgrounds, this might have been the stream when I did it, and, I'm good with just my nice beach scenery. I think that works. $5 from Nomaka Tora. Everyone was waiting for the homeless saga, but we got the surprise prison saga instead. That's right. Chris Chan picked the dark path in Shadow the Hedgehog, and this is how he wound up here. $5 from Dialin O'Hara. She has dementia and can't consent to any of that. Exactly. 40 rubles from Mediker's Lunicorn Archive. Built for quick. That's right. I don't know, actually. I don't know about that. $10 from What Name? Here's for the Whiskey Fund. Claw, probably going to be finishing off the rest of my Jameson tonight, watching all of the streams happening tonight. Are there other streams talking about Chris? I don't know. I hope they're having as much fun as I am. Which is to say, none at all. $5 from Angry Beatard. Chris finally figured out how to get a clitoris by stealing his mom's. That's right. Something like that. $5 from Comic Sans The Man Hernandez. Dear God, there's not enough booze in the world. I mean, listen, your name is pretty cool, so just don't worry about it. If you need more booze, just think about how cool your name is, alright? 50 ARS from Augusto Shimizi. Who had Chris Chan Does His Mom for July? Yeah, no, I didn't get a bingo this month. I didn't. $5 from Jacob Sockness Sucks. I was one of the first to call the cops on Chris. It's the thread called I Never Thought I'd Do This, but on r/ChrisTransonichu. Well, I really don't, I don't necessarily condone people, like, you know, taking the law into their own hands or whatever. I guess that's not, I guess calling the cops isn't really doing that, but yeah, you know, I tend to not support people trying to, like, gay ops and, you know, call cops on people or whatever, but I don't know, I guess in this case it's pretty valid given what he has admitted to doing himself and all of that. Yeah, I don't know. Times are rough, you know. If you gotta call the cops on a guy because he's admitted to one of his troll gal pals that he fucks his mom, you know 2021 is heading in some weird fucking directions. $5 from Griff Goldstein. Chris Chan is literally a modern Oedipus. Freud is getting the last laugh tonight, folks. Yeah, as one, I think it was a 4chan post, it might have been Kiwi Farms, as one post put it, we all knew Chris Chan's life was a Greek tragedy, but not many of us thought that that tragedy was Oedipus, you know? We thought that it was something else, I don't know. $2 from Bar Punch, is this the beginning of the end for Chris? Yes, 100%. This is the end. My only friend, the end. $10 from Tobias Whisperwind. In a couple years, the internet will look like the bad ending to an Obsidian Games, where everyone dies. Love the stream. Have a nice dusty waffle to go with that rum. Oh, thank you. Dusty waffle. Just like Chris. Wait, no. Different person. Wait. Get funky. Go loco. $20 from Frozen Beepus. Excuse me, I'm going to be violently ill. Yeah, I feel that. You know, one thing I'm looking forward to is I want to see how many people that I follow wind up referencing Chris Chan now. Like, I wonder if the next time Vinny does a video or whatever, if he's just gonna be like, boy, has been an interesting couple days on the internet or something like that. I don't know. Interested to see, because I know JonTron made a pretty good tweet earlier where he was just like, you know, I come back to the internet after like 10 days and I sure wish that I didn't. And one of his friends, I guess, was like, oh, come on, John, that's nothing that some motherly love wouldn't fix. And he said, I wish that God crippled your mouth instead of your legs or something. I don't really know who that friend was. I'm assuming they're crippled, but you know what? Join the club, frankly. Let me see. £5 from Rich T. I showed my sister your vids. It was a great bonding experience. Praise Papa Claw. Well, don't show her this one. Don't show anybody this one. We'll just quietly forget. We'll try to forget this stream ever had to happen. $5 from Dororo's wife. I literally learned about this during work and contemplated asking to leave due to the loss of a loved one. Yeah, well, I mean, we all lost Chris Chan today. He's clearly been lost. That's a good way to put it. $5 from Shid posting. I'm tripping balls. End the simulation. €5 from the Great Barbosa Premium Edition. Just out of curiosity, how do we know for a fact that this is real? Because I just want to know if it's true. Yes. Because Chris said himself that it's true. That's how we know. And also, it's at this point we're past the level where like Occam's razor would say that it's fake. At this point, it just makes more sense that it's real. $5 from Project No Bull. So Sigmund Freud was right. Jesus. $10 from Darth Grievous. When it comes to autism, they either go down the Pokemon route or the Sonic route. Chris went down both, and these are the consequences of these paths. Oh man. Don't blame Pokemon and Sonic for this. Well, okay, maybe blame Pokemon for it, but not Sonic. I like Sonic. £5 from Cripple. Goddamn, the one time that I'm on time for a stream, it's when I'm just home from work and it's a 24-hour... Oh, we're not doing the 24-hour one. I'll figure out some other thing to do for the 24-hour one. Chris, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do 24 hours of Chris Chan at this point. I feel like that idea has passed us. Although, you know what? Stick around for the end of the stream and we'll do a little something special. Let me get the special thing queued up. Let me just, there you go. Oh god, it's like an hour long. Okay, never mind, don't stick around for the end of the stream. Maybe we'll do this on another stream or something. We'll have some more time dedicated to Chris in the future, and we'll look at some of his old calls, with like... There's two that I want to look at in particular. One is Lars and his collection of boats, and the other one is, what is it, Jack Thaddeus, the guy who was such a fucking spurg that he managed to look like more of an idiot than Chris when he called him and tried to troll him. Yeah, we'll look at that at some other point, I think. Those are long calls, so I think we're good on doing that today. $5 from I Don't Care, Freudian Slips, and Autistic Grips. Gotta go fast! $5 from Archmago Squid. My terrible wording aside in the Discord, we've been joking this like it's 9/11. Where were you, Claw, on 7:30? Where were you, chat? Where were you? Well, again, I got woken up and I was like, oh, good morning. And then people told me what happened. And, yeah, I mean, that's the best. Like, last night I went to sleep in a world when Chris Chan didn't fuck his mom. And this morning I woke up in a world where he did. I don't know, it's a surreal experience. $5 from Basical. Enjoyed your content for years. Today has been a weird one to wake up to. Have $5 dues. Well, thank you. I hope you managed to enjoy this one somehow, despite everything. $2 from Rosie Maple Moth. Imagine getting cunked post-mortem. Bob sure can. No, this isn't a cucking. Chris didn't cuck Bob. Chris merely got Bob's sloppy seconds. Alright, let's get this one right. $5 from Chilton. Doing my mom? That's just incestuous. That's right. $5 from... Oh god, is that like a quote from Guptil? I'm still waiting for more info on the new Sonic game before I do the video clip of the Guptil stream, because that was a fun time. But, let me see. 14 Czar from Sexual Yeti. Does this mean his love quest is officially over? Well, one way or another, I don't know, maybe he'll go to prison and some other guy will end his love quest with Chris. We'll see. $5 from Mr. Sadistic Llama. All those jokes about Chris puppeteering Barb's lifeless husk just gained a whole new level of messed up. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know how much they were jokes anymore. An upside down smiley face from Rapid Relief with $5 who says, "It's my first stream." Well, welcome. Upside down smiley indeed. $5 from Tav, disappointed but not surprised. Yeah, I guess that's the vibe, isn't it? Again, when I was woken up and told, Claw, wake up, Chris Chan fucked his mom, I guess my first thought was just, where is this info coming from? Is there like audio? What happened? And at this point, I'm sufficiently convinced, let's say. $5 from Victor Martinez. The only antidote to mental suffering is physical pain. Karl Marx. Yeah. Self-flagellate to get over the stream. Don't actually do that. $2 from Kirko Greiman. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh my eyes. $10 from Modmaker Man 23 Neo. Pain! Dare I say, suffering! $2 from Mandel. Our souls bonding and whatting together? Coming together. Coming. Come on, it's not a hard word. $5 from AB, or IB. Let me out of this hell dream. Let me out. We're not in a hell dream. We're in a hell world. $5 from the Blue Ferret Project. Hearing Chris talk about foreplay with his mom, like the scientific method, makes me want to gargle magma. Yeah. Yeah, that's an understatement. $2 from the Edgy Penguin. Where is the fucking bleach? We all wish we could drink some bleach today, but you know what? Some of us thought ahead and got rum instead. $5 from Reed Neely. Is it too late for us to say that Chris is officially insane? Criminally insane, you might say. I don't know. It's quite bad, though. $5 from GG Evan 317. So the She Came for Quick Barb edition is now canon. Was that like a meme or something? I don't know about that, but yeah, it seems like it is canon. $4 from the Blue Ferret Project. God, maybe Sockness was the good ending. Yeah, well, I mean, at a point like this, it's kind of like trying to get the good ending in Bloodborne. I mean, it's all relative. You know, technically the good ending in that game is you turn into a weird eldritch slug. You know, you wouldn't call that a good ending by most descriptors, but Christian or Bloodborne, yes. Christian, yeah, maybe Jacob Sockness making him his boyfriend or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that was the good ending. $2 from Spencer LaBelle. Chris should be in jail, and I paid $5 to say it. That's right, you speak your truth. $5 from Wardo Gangsta. Time for Captain Morgan and edibles. That's a good. It's a good game plan. $2 from Spencer LaBelle. Oops, I only paid $2 for that one. Well, you know, now you paid an average of $4. That's fine. 100 rubles from Mediker's Lunicorn Archives. Can we address Chris dabbing on his father for finding Barb's G-spot, unlike him? Poor Bob, even if he is in heaven, he is still in hell. That's right. Again, I don't know, man. Say what you will about Bob. People always say it in, like, the Gino videos. There's always somebody who's like, man, Bob deserved better than this. And then the guy who comes along and goes, he's a racist. And it's like, yeah, he was born in 1927 in fucking, like, Tennessee or whatever the fuck. Of course he's a racist. He still didn't deserve this. Nobody deserves this. $10 from BGN, or 10 BGN rather, from Salted. I remember when I learned about this, I saw a meme about it this morning. It was vague and didn't say anything, but the moment I saw Chris Chan, and if you look into it, trigger warning, incest, I shat. Yeah, this is a shit-worthy situation. Trust me, I shit with you, my good friend. $10 from Mostfit. This is what he was recycling all that Navy for. That's right. Waiting for the day. Just waiting for it. $5 from Brooke Raz Claw. I had alcohol. I'm at a concert. Everything was fine. Why did you tell me this news? Night ruined. Now I need to be blackout drunk. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, again, it's, you know, somebody had to tell you. I'm just hoping that I made the knowledge somewhat entertaining. $5 from Angry Beatard. Chris retroactively deserves everything the trolls did to him. Yeah, I kind of feel bad at this point for feeling bad when I saw, like, Blue Spike, you know, just calling him gay for 2 hours and telling him to shove the medallion up his ass or whatever. Like, when I watched that, I was like, man, yeah, I know Chris Chan's like an asshole or whatever, but this is kind of stupid, and I don't like this. This doesn't feel right. Now I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe they could have gone a little harder. I don't know. $5 from Rusty Bucket. I mean, Barbara is so far gone that she can't even consent, even if she did say yes. This is 100% the R word. Yeah, no, she's at a point where he needs to, like, tell her what to say before he goes on a stream with her. or whatever. 20 bucks from Jeff Ladd. As a BS in Christology, should any of this surprise you at all? Fuck's sake. Anyway, hey dude, keep up with the cool streams. Long-time listener and first-time super. Well, I appreciate the soup. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, you know, the foreshadowing was there, but I don't think anyone assumed that this would just happen. You know, again, life is not usually so dramatic as to be like, oh yeah, Chris Chan fucked his mom and is now going to jail or whatever. Like, this sounds like fan fiction. I woke up in fan fiction universe. The dimensional merge happened. I swear. 40 rubles from Mediker's Lunicorn Archives. A-Log was right. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he was. $5 from Griff Goldstein. Today we have lost our innocence and Bob is spinning in his grave. Chris is bad boy Bubby too. Boogie is still dead. Good luck, Claw. That's right. F for Boogie, everybody. He's the real victim in all this. $5 from Suwa Shack. Please, Clawnachu, keep this archived or unlisted. I unfortunately cannot suffer with you now, but I would like to suffer later. Oh, I'll keep it up. This one I think I can keep up. I don't imagine Chris is going to, like, copyright strike me or whatever. And if he does, frankly, that's just a fun story to tell people, frankly. $20 from Randy Butternubs. Jesus, tap dancing Christ Claw. I still can't believe Chris Chan did this. I don't even think Sonichu would agree with this from his father or mother or whatever. Yeah, even Sonichu is giving Chris a real stern talking to right now. $5 from Rosie Maple Moth. Sonichu says, if something strange touches you in your redacted areas, that is so good. Sonichu doesn't say that. I don't believe Sonichu would say that. And that has nothing to do with me currently being Sonichu. Hello. Yeah, beans. $10 from Patches O'Hoolahans. Were those text messages ever confirmed as real? Well, I mean, again, I don't know about the text messages specifically, but Chris specifically told someone that yes, he fucked his mom. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. $5 from Super Maximus Spaghetti. She came for quick. Oh dear. $10 from Guanglai Kangi, age 15. Ever notice how Chris is a lot like Buffalo Bill? Would you fuck him? No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna finish saying that. $1.49 from Red76. No message, but thank you. $5 from Cassie C. Is it weird that I'm not surprised? I mean, again, I don't know about surprise, but hang on. Now we're just into the sound effects from Sonic CD. Let me get some more good Sonic music to happen. Let's see. Sonic Adventure. So, you know. You know, this is fine. We'll do this. We got the Sonic Generations OST. Okay, well, we'll just start with we'll start with this. There you go. Is it weird that you're not surprised, Cassie C? Well, no, I mean, again, I don't know. Again, the signs were all there. This is one of those things where it's literally, it's like finding out the answer to a mystery and then going back and being like, yeah, the pieces all were leading up to it. We were just too stupid to see it coming. $5 from Damara Cap. I just ordered some nice mead online, and God, do I wish it were here. I've never wanted to be more drunk in my life. Let me, Oh boy, that's some good rum. Okay. $5 from Discorded. Dankest meme, and then it's a link to an imager. I can't really click the link, but I'll take your word for it. It's the best meme we've seen all night. I believe you. $2 from Ben Dover. Let me get this right. That's I believe that's what you said. 25 Ron from Zero Depressive. I blame everybody. We're all responsible, yes. We all could have prevented this. Any single one of us. $2 from Hey Silly. What does Chris mean by I took the input? I don't know, was that in his like video, his audio confession to that gal pal of his? It may have just been a miss transcribing from the subtitles. I don't know, those were like auto-generated. It's hard to tell sometimes what Chris is even saying. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think we can all assume what he means by taking input. $2 from Jonathan Lewis. Ew! $100 from Victor Martinez. First time donating in triple digits. Also, I've noticed that in your past streams you enjoy playing the Euro/Japan Sonic CD OST. Well, I just did. I do very much like it. I recommend looking up the 1989 house album that heavily inspired or influenced the composers, 808 by State Quadrastate. I will look into that, thank you. State Quadrastate. I am a fan of the Sonic CD soundtrack. I've heard that it's like based on the genre of New Jack Swing. And I would not mind finding some more good New Jack Swing sometime, but I'll look into that. And thank you very much for the $100, friend. I hope the stream was worth that much to you. 666 from A Hell of a Shoe. I thought I knew what hell was, then I woke up today. Yeah. Hell World, Hell World, Hell World, Hell World. $10 from Mitsota 101. Holy crap, we're here for Chris Cest. More like Cringe Cest. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, Chris Cest. It's happening. $2 from Kirko Greiman. Eating pasta during this was a bad idea. Eat your spaghetti and extra meatballs. Come on. You gotta do it. $5 from Salted. Imagine the smell. I'm just gonna leave it at that. $5 from the Blue Ferret Project. I never thought I'd see the day where Chris became as bad as Schmarky. Also, Null is gonna have to pause those Chris Chan coins. Well, again, I know Null has like shifted the fundraiser for Chris going to that PonyCon to instead be for like his legal fees and hotel or whatever. I feel like the homeless saga might be here quicker than we thought. People are saying, oh, we missed the homeless saga, we're going directly to the prison saga, but Chris can't go back to his house now, and he can't afford a hotel either, so Chris might just wind up being fucking, like, homeless. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen there. But I don't know, I feel like he's worse than Schmarky. I feel like he's a little bit worse than Schmarky. Also, Mr. Blue Ferret friend, I know that you requested a Schmarky stream. And I would like to deliver that to you. But frankly, I just don't think Schmarky... I don't know. Null talked about him. Rogue Internet Man talked about him. I really don't know if there's that much left to say about Schmarky, frankly. I can still try to do a Schmarky stream for you. But maybe if you wanna look into a different thing, request a different thing, I'd be happy to work that out with you. I don't know. Schmarky's kind of... Not much has happened with Schmarky in a long time, you know? The only thing I can really bring to the table with that is that I used to watch and enjoy gaming garbage with him and Lotax. $5 from Notrabad's Fault, or Notrabad's Vault, sorry. It's ironic Chris spent these last few years fantasizing about merging with his creation, because that's exactly what his mom did. Good luck, Claw. Well, again, you know, Sonichu took over his mama's body, and just like Chris did with his mama. $2 from Doubt. Mr. C rolling in his grave right now. That's right. Couldn't reach that G spot, but he is going to reach terminal velocity rolling over in his grave. $1 from Bobby Hill. Bobby, why you donate into this trash? $5 from Molecular Lupus. The prison saga is going to be weird. I hope the police interrogation video is released. Yes, I too hope for a JCS video about Chris Chan. $5 from Fatty T. I just got here. What the fuck is going on? Everything is going on. You missed everything. $5 from Bend Over. This is frankly some of the most heinous shit I've ever witnessed. Yeah? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. $2 from Toot Scoot. Freud is rolling in his grave right now. Yeah. Him and Bob both. Freud's powering all the electricity for Europe, and Bob is powering the whole eastern seaboard of the United States. Just by rolling in their graves. $5 from Chinese Globalism. Imagine Chris Chan getting beaten up in prison. I don't know. Somehow in my imagination, I imagine Chris taking over the prison and becoming like the big queen bitch. $5 from Hunter Valentine. Don't really have anything to say, just glad that I caught a stream that wasn't nuked by you-know-who, lol. Enjoy my chump change, dude wing. Well, thank you. I am also glad that the stream wasn't fucked with by the powers that be like the last time I tried to stream. $5 from Sons of Atlas. Well, so wait, does this mean DSP Gaming outlived Chris Chan? Yeah, that fucking cockroach motherfucker. He outlives another one. God damn it. One of these days, someone's gonna outlast him. I swear to God. $5 from Kylo Ben Shapiro. Oh God, oh no, oh God, oh no, oh God. 25 Ron from Zero Depressive. And we've just got monkey see, monkey hear, monkey say, or whatever, the emojis. Which is funny, actually, because I remember there was a video where, him and his mom were, like, eating at McDonald's or whatever shortly after Bob died. And he was just there like, "Oh, Mom, you're looking very pretty today." And she commented on, like, the shirt that he had that was like, "Hear no evil, say no evil, speak no evil." And it was a very, very strange video where, you know, she barely gives him the time of day and yet he's all, like, simping for her. It's very odd. $2 from Dom Maniaci. No message, but thank you. $2 from Fluzify. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's not your fault unless you're secretly Chris! $2 from Zachary Smith. Your Stewie impression is pretty good. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not as bad. That one wasn't very good, but you know what? I will share a video with you when we're done here. I know I said I might do some extra stuff at the end, and then I said I wouldn't. But hang on, I've got the perfect video for you. Hang on. Oh God, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh God, I think I might need somebody to link it to me. I don't know if I know the actual link to the video. It's like this weird channel that we found. Oh God. Bear or someone, link me that video if you have it, because I would like to share that with people at the end of the stream. Let me see here. It relates to Family Guy, don't worry, you'll be happy. $2 from Kirko Gryman. He talks about Oedipus complex like it's a good thing. I don't know. $5 from Samao Fan. Do we know if he's going to prison yet, or is fate letting him off the hook again? Again, it might not be like full-on butt-pounding prison, but it might be something not great for him. And whatever he gets, he probably deserves worse, frankly. $10 from Snail Rathius, or Rathius. Anyone know of frontal lobe removal services? I'd like to apply after learning all of this. Yeah, no, I feel you there. $2 from Griff Goldstein. Virginia has become the new Alabama. Sweet home, Virginia. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. $5 from Jotaku. Put me back! I'm not done! I'm not done! 1,000 yen from Cosm Didact. We are in the worst timeline. Well, this is what happens when the merge happens, you know? It's the worst timeline. $5 from Ringo Sapras. If Chris is willing to assault his own mother, he's a danger to others who also won't or can't give consent. He needs to be committed or imprisoned. Well, I mean, my concern is, like, if he is committed to, like, a mental hospital or whatever, who's gonna make sure that he doesn't also try to, like, put the moves on some other person who's, you know, who's, like, not well and can't consent? I don't know. Because that's who he'll be around if he's, like, put in a mental hospital or whatever. Let me just, Oh god. Oh god, I tried to do a frowny face to someone and it went smiley face instead, but you know what? That's the that's the energy of the night. Can you Sorry, chat, I need to get something set up for a little bit. Alright, I think that should be good. I will share with you a very funny video in a few moments. To make up for all of this, I'll share with you something that's just purely good fun and not a horrible nightmare. €5 from, or €5 from the Great Barbosa Premium Edition. What gets me here is the fact that Chris claimed to be a better lover than his dad was. Or her dad was. Yeah, I mean, again, Mr. C, he's got nothing on Chris Chan. Yeah, I believe it. £5 from Ragtime Rochelle. Trans woman dating a trans woman here. Christine is blackface to us. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. There are people that I know who are constantly like, well, who am I to say what her gender identity is? And I'm just like, fine, but this is not making the people that you want to look good. This is not helping. Chris is not helping you guys. Chris is only making you guys look like Chris. I don't know. $5 from Aaron Cook. Chris Chan is a one-man case to bring back crucifixion. Hail Caesar. Ave, true to Caesar. $10 from Hans. Nice to see you again, Deadwing Daddy. Well, thank you. Nice to see you too. Don't call me that. $10 from Devo Man 203. Brother, you know why you got 8,500. This is an extra cursed stream today. It is. That's true. I think we may have gone over 9,000 at some point today. But yeah, I don't know. For a stream like this, I can see why. This is the biggest turnout I've ever had on a stream, and one can understand why. $5 from Mr. ZX. Found out my ex is on meth, and Chris Chan was doing his mom. I can't. Holy cow. Yeah, no, I mean, which was the bigger surprise? That's my question to you. Oh god, no, not all caps. Okay, let me see. 666 from A Hell of a Shoe. No stronger bondage than between a barb and her abyssal spawn. Oh god, don't say that. $5 from Hobby Goblin. Been watching for a while, love your channel. Why can you question his identity but not others? Make it make sense. Love you, Daddy Claw. Well, I mean, again, you know, I know people who are trans who are just trans, and they're not just like, oh yeah, I'm a woman, and also I'm a CPU goddess, and also I'm actually Sonichu now, and also the dimensional merge, like, why stop, like, people, everybody agrees that all that stuff is ridiculous, but why stop there, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. There is the other side to it where it's like Chris has shown very feminine traits since early in his like his internet presence. So I don't know. There's an argument to be made there. Chris is genuinely an interesting person to. I'm upset that more like actual like psychologists and shit haven't started to talk about Chris Chan. I want Chris to become bigger news. I want more people to know about Chris. I want people, because people thought that like Tiger King was the most amazing wild documentary they ever saw, and it's like, watch 5 episodes of the Chris Chan doc. Everything that happens in that shit is like it was written by some jackass with a smirk on his face, just being like, "Oh yeah, this one will be hilarious." Yeah, that's right. The bear gave him the name. It's so dumb. It'll be perfect. Like Chris is a fascinating individual, and all the stuff surrounding his gender and everything is just as interesting as everything else. Frankly. $10 from Ammon Matfees. Greetings, Clawfather. I was worried you had been consumed by the golden demise while I summoned him to your location last stream. The thunderstorm and all. I am glad to see you survived his grace. Oh yeah, no, I survived, but at what cost? $10 from Yevonite 2020. Well, I got home from work and noticed the stream. Then I saw the title and knew it wasn't going to be a sober night. So thanks for that. Cheers, Clawfather. Yeah, the other title that was suggested, I believe it was From Crapped Briefs to Copped Cheeks or something. Clapped Cheeks, something like that. But I think just Chris Chan did what is a little better of a title. I don't know. It leaves some sense of mystery. $5 from I Don't Care. My name is Christian Weston Chandler, and this here is Bubba. He's a lot like Knuckles. Oh, God. $5 from He's Got a Gun 505. Deadwing, I came here for a quick implosion because that's your comparative advantage. Quick implosion. I mean, I don't know. I tried my best. 420 from Hans. Bong rips for Deadwing Daddy. Stop calling me that, thank you. But yeah, I guess smoke him if you got him. $5 from Sai. Buy some brain bleach, Claw Papa. I've got the rum right here. You know, I'm trying my best. $2 from the Living Nightmare. Is it too late for the gas? You know, put the gas mask on filled with hydrogen cyanide or whatever, just like Donald Duck in that one image, and I'm sure it'll work. Don't actually do this. Disclaimer. $5 from Rachel Mays. Who is this interviewing him? What is the lead up to this conversation? I can't tell if she's on the verge of laughing or genuinely enthusiastic. Well, I mean, again, it's another one of his like gal pals who he tells a bunch of stupid shit to, and you know, she turns out to be a troll. People in chat were like, "Oh, I can't believe this woman," and all this stuff, and it's like, I don't know, she's just playing along to get the information out of him. I don't know. I feel like she probably wouldn't have released the info if she was actually into the idea of him fucking his elderly, like, senile mother. $5 from Croductions. Hey Claw, look, I finally made it to one of your streams, and it has to do with Chris Chan's love for mommy milkers. This is Crow, by the way. Oh, well, welcome. I don't know how much milk is going on in that situation, but yeah, 666 from A Hell of a Show. Go truck yourself. Yeah, you fucker. That guy seems to have left, but he was sure a fucker. $5 from Marmy. I wish I had a bottle of whiskey for this. Yeah, I should have probably put that in the title. Alcohol warning. £5 from Tittles the Cat. Bro, I get that Barb is a meme and not a nice person. Yeah, I read this one earlier. But she's a dementia-riddled old woman who's rape victim. Please get her image off the screen. And yeah, I mean, early on it was all fun and games, but when you actually see the way she is now and how she's just a completely gone, just... You know, again, everything at the end of time starts playing in the distance. I don't know. It stops being funny real quick. $5 from Spartans 261. I work in a CNA as a memory care unit. Ladies with advanced stages of Alzheimer's function at higher levels than Barb in this video. Yeah, I mean, again, Barb's just completely fucking gone. $5 from He's Got a Gun 505. I always knew that Quick would end up in catastrophe, but I never thought it would end like this. Yeah, I mean, again, we all thought Chris's life was a Greek tragedy, but we didn't assume it was Oedipus. $2 from Ben Dover. Somebody help her. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why people haven't gotten involved with her sooner. She clearly needs some assistance. £2 from Tittles the Cat. Thanks, bro. Lighting one up to banish bad thoughts. Yeah, you said it, friend. $5 from Steampunk Fox. Have some money for alcohol to drown out the memory, what you are witnessing. Yeah, let's be one with Barb and try to forget this ever happened. $2 from Block Frog. Do you think Chris will go to prison? I would really like it if he went to prison, but I don't know if the legal system is set up for that, and there's gonna be some fucking lawyer that's like a bleeding heart and is like, whoa, there's a sympathy though, he's clearly not well, and try to get him like a insanity plea or something, get him into like a nut house, whatever happens. But yeah, I don't know, again, it was all just kind of funny, haha, fun and games until you actually see how Barb is now, and it's just like, no, Chris, you deserve to go to prison. You raped an elderly woman who didn't know any better, who couldn't stop you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? $5 from Tanner L. Gothic King Cobra is the last internet lord left. May nothing like this happen between him and Clint. TMDNWU. I don't know what that means, but $5 from Michelle Petite. Imagine being Chris Chan's half brother. Just saying, if you know him, you need to circle the wagons. He'll need it. Again, I think Cole Smithy's trying the best to get away from that whole part of his life, but I don't know, I do wonder if he'll have any response to what Chris has done. You know, as much as he might hate his mom for what she did to him as a kid, Cole Smithy might also, even he might be like, okay, Chris, you've stepped over a line. I'll be interested to see the fallout in the next couple days. $2 from Hans. Throw my nuggies in the microwave now. $5 from Snail Rathius. I vommed in my mouth a bit. $5 from Robert. They both need help, just in different areas. Yeah, Chris Chan needs quite a bit of help, let's put it that way. $5 from Meggies. Worst part is that Chris probably has dibs on her body after death. I can only imagine what will happen. Hopefully someone steps in. Yeah, somebody I was talking to earlier today said that they assumed that the end to the Chris Chan situation with his mom would probably be like his mom rotting in a bathtub or something, and he just doesn't get rid of the body. I don't know. It's certainly a darker timeline that we're on now, but at least people found out what was going on. Can you imagine how much longer this might have been happening if people didn't, like, troll him and intervene? I don't know. $5 from Chugs. I can't tell which is worse. Waking up to the insurrection or waking up to this? The insurrection. Is that like a reference to something? I don't know. I'm stupid. I apologize. $2 from Victor Martinez. Does this qualify as a bully stream? I mean, again, if the man abused his old, elderly, like 90-year-old mother who can barely even fucking remember her own name at this point, then yeah, I don't know. You tell me. That doesn't seem like somebody that deserves to be, you know, coddled with our dialogue. But I don't know. What my definition of bullying is different than other people's. You know, making jokes is one thing, but like I don't endorse anybody trying to, like, you know, reach out and touch faith or anything. Let's see, $10 from Marmy. Oh, so here's another one. Someone please call the call the police on Chris. I'm begging you, Kiwi Farms. Now again, don't get involved. You know, people have already involved themselves. Let's not be acting like internet fucking detectives or whatever. Let's not do that. $10 from Chengcast McGee. Oh, dude, I remember that emulator. Bob must be rolling in his grave. Again, yeah, enough revolutions per minute to power the entire Eastern Seaboard. $5 from Jedi and Solo. Barb may not have been the best mom by a long shot, but I wouldn't wish this life on the worst mom on Earth. Yeah, I mean, at least at this point, just like, I don't know, put her out on the street and hope somebody finds her and takes care of her, because it's better than whatever Chris is doing. $5 from Gemma Smith. Chris Chan is the only goddess I need in my life. Ooh woo. Please leave. $6.66 from Kaiji Pilled. Me and my GF love your content. We are addicted to lol cows. And I was wondering if you would look into Stunna Boy Get 'em. Because he's a weird pedo. Keep it up. Stunna Boy. Hang on. Stunna Boy. What is this? It's like a rapper, I guess. I don't know. I guess apparently he's like... I guess he's like a... Well, okay, I'll look into that. It's a good suggestion. Thank you. Let me see here. $5 from Kirko Gryman. Chris's high voice sounds like Gideon from Gravity Falls. $5 from Cole Kesey. Have we finally reached the end of the Chris Chan saga? Yeah, all of the sagas. They're wrapping up. This is like the end of Lost, and I can assure you it's going to be even less satisfactory. $5 from Grips. I was genuinely confused as to what was going on 20 seconds ago, and I want to go back. Yeah, that would have been better than this. $2 from Hans. Barb was put out to pasture. Again, would be better than this. $10 from the Blue Ferret Project. This is the story of a tard who buried his dogs in the yard, though he created Sonichu. Nobody's gonna love you when you duck your mom. I don't know what this is a reference to. It sounds like a song. But yeah, don't duck your mom, everybody. $5 from Cannibal Vegetable. I tried to tell everyone he was a monster, but no, he's just special. I shall now enjoy my sour diesel dab and Vindication Stiffy. Vindication Stiffy, yes. That's go for that. $5 from Quickville Sucks. Well, thank you. No message, but thank you. $5 from Ninja Grump. I still think everybody would be down for a 24-hour Chris stream. I know I would be. Ultimately up to you, though, Claw. Listen, man, I've been going for like 3.5 hours at this point, and I'm already like getting tired. I would need to be in a very different mindset to be able to do a 24-hour stream, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. $5 from Savos Mock. I guess his true sweetheart was Barb all along. Forgive me for that horrid joke, Claw. I know I've sinned. No, I mean, again, you know, the love of your life is just down the hall, though you never knew it. It's romantic if you think about it. $2 from the Blue Ferret Project. Corrects your. Okay, $5 from Dinja Ninja. Chris isn't Sonichu anymore. He's been back for about a month, I think. Okay, well, hard to keep track of what's going on with that, considering none of it is real. But $5 from Bird. I wonder if her forehead hurts from straining her eyelids and eyebrows so much. Yeah, she, you know, wide-eyed, deer in the headlights kind of look, that's for sure. $10 from Drusas von Saga. What the hell did I miss? Quite a lot, friend, quite a lot. $10 from Ben Dover. I've never super chatted before today, and I probably won't again. The stream has legitimately horrified me, and only our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, can redeem us from the depths of these depravities. Yeah, I don't know. I think Jesus even would be looking at this situation and just being like, I don't know, y'all homies need Buddha or something, not me. 666 for a hell of a show. This is that Halloween level in SWAT 4 all over again. Sir, please get out of my spot. $2 from Blue Satoshi. Gotham's in New Jersey. Metropolis is in Delaware. Okay, makes perfect sense. $5 from Echo Flamehuth. Epstein didn't self-delete himself, but Chris did rape his own mom. That's right. That's right. Get the facts straight. $5 from Narrator Nightmare. I just joined as you said Chris bones his mom. Will this be archived so I can see what the fuck that was about? Yeah, no, this one will probably stay up. And all 5 hours of the super chats. We are like a little over halfway through, folks. Thank you to everybody super chatting, but Jesus Christ, I didn't think I'd have to read this much. I am losing my voice. Motherfuck. Wait, I can't say motherfuck anymore. Oh no. $5 from Yoshi Guy 35. Sweet, a schizo meltdown. Holy crap, Lois. $5 from Hans. When she dies, he about to desecrate her corpse. Yeah, I could see that happening, potentially. 100 MX dollars from Comfy Chad. We are creating this token to help Barbara Chandler. BSCTG Sonichu coin. Don't shill your fake fucking pump and dump coins in my chat. $5 from Robert. Snorlax has seen too much. Yeah, that's why she can't close her eyes anymore. $10 from Vlack Shack. Good to see you jumping on this topic so soon. Internet degeneracy works fast, but Deadwing works faster. Hey, I mean, I woke up today and I heard Chris Chan fucked his mom. What was I gonna do? Just play Breath of the Wild all night? Come on. I had to get in on the ground floor on this shit. And if there's more updates in the future, I guess you might as well consider me a new Christorian, because I'll probably want to talk about, like, whatever happens next with Chris. I don't know. Depending on how big it is. $25 from Richie086. Hey, Deadwing. Me and my GF Jen love your videos. Please keep up the good work. Could you say, "There he is" for us? Thank you. Well, there he is. Please note that's YMS's meme, not mine. But thank you. Thank you very much. $15 from Martin Willis. Using the autism card as an excuse for being trashy is like using the Tourette's card for saying racist comments. Oh, we'll get to people using the fucking Tourette's card. $5 from Colin Colson. I stopped defending anything that Chris did by like episode 13. Not shocked by this. Love you, Claw Daddy. Glad to watch this damn dirty troll stream. No, again, I mean, as the episodes went on in the documentary, I was like, I felt worse and worse for Chris to an extent, because it was just like, this is very clearly like a tiny child in an adult's body. Seeing him play with Lego is what it is that, like, sealed it for me. Like, this is just a child playing pretend with Lego figures. And yet, people are, like, it seemed a little weird that people were all holding him to the same standard as, like, your average person, you know? But now I see what's happened, and it's like, no, yeah, maybe they should have been harder on you. I don't know. $15 from Music Sheep. 13 days ago, Quick stated that he was practicing new sex moves. Yikes. Well, like I said at the beginning of the stream, you know, we've been watching a lot of Christian stuff before this happened, and like, there was a newish video from Gibby where it mentioned that Chris has been, like, extra sexual lately. And, you know, we saw that and we were like, wait, more than usual? And now it makes sense. Over the last month is when all this incest shit is supposed to have happened. And over the last month, yeah, I don't know. It's all starting to make sense. $5 from Hans Christian, master of quantum physics. This vile piece of afterbirth needs some antipsychotics ASAP. Heart emoji, smiley emoji. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can push. What if Chris does control this world, and it actually is all the machinations of the CPU goddess, and then we put him on antipsychotics? Like, what's gonna happen then? That we'll all be fucked. We will not be fucked, we'll be sucked. 666 from a hell of a show. What dimension is Kiryu in? Well, you know, I really shouldn't give away my future streams, but I'll have you know that I am Kiryukin, and Kiryu is my protective altar, who is currently fronting at the moment. Please respect that. And I'll have you know that Kiryu is in our dimension right now, and he's disappointed with all of you. And also, by the way, I am also George Costanza-kin and Joel-kin, because if those fuckers can pretend to be Minecraft streamers, then I can pretend to be Shiggy Diggy Vinny. So let me see. Oh, and also there's. Oh, do I have the really good one? No, I don't. I don't have the one of Charlie, but I do have this. Stick around for the stream where we make fun of the children that have made otherkin into a legitimate thing that people believe now. That's gonna be a miserable fucking stream. If you weren't disappointed enough in society for this one, you'll be fucking miserable by the end of that one. $5 from Arch Yoda 7. Chris makes me think Omni-Man did nothing wrong. That's right. He was just trying to care for us all along. He knew that somebody like Chris Chan existed, and society needed to be cleansed for the fucking troglodytes. What is the name of the Omni-Man people? Viltrumites. That's right. I thought it was troglodytes for a second. $3 from Fidgety Penguin. Beep beep. $5 from Savos Mock. So Chris's defense is that the imaginary hedgehog Pokemon hodgepodge molested his mom and not him. No, that's not his defense. Apparently he's not Sonichu anymore. This is fully on Chris Chan, which makes me wonder what Sonichu's opinion of the whole thing really would be. And speaking as Sonichu, I can say it's not good. We don't support this. What the hell? What the hell, mama? How dare you do this? $5 from Jenny Death. Do you think Clyde was behind this? Is this the final revenge? It's probably those dang idea guys, or maybe it was that Ian Brandon Aronson and that fake brown-shirted impostor. You know, when are we gonna get an Among Us mod that replaces all the characters with Chris Chan and Liquid Chris? Because all the times that he calls Liquid Chris an imposter, I'm just amazed that hasn't happened yet. $5 from Natalie Danusi. My friend's hometown doesn't exist anymore, and all of his pets are dead because of the fires. But the world's got to make room for Gumball and Darwin. Yeah, exactly. Now, that's someone who's seeing the burned down forest for the charred, desiccated trees right there. $20 from The Game Schizo. It reminds me of my Mormon days in seminary class. Oh, God. This is a good name, Game Schizo. Thank you very much. $5 from Bones the Clown. No message, but thank you, Mr. Bones. $5 from Global Andy. Lock him the heck up. Jail Saga. What a POS. Poor Barb. I mean, again, Barb is kind of a piece of shit in her own way, but still didn't deserve this. $5 from the Blue Ferret Project. This whole fiasco Chris has gotten himself into is like kissing a legendary Pokemon when you're only human. I'm sure that's a reference Chris would understand, but I don't. Don't kiss any Pokemon, god damn it. $2 from John. I saw Bo Blacks's vid on Chris Chan. He was disgusted. I can't imagine anybody not being disgusted. You know, again, like, there's some concept, there's some theory that maybe he's just, like, made all of this up so that, I don't know, he could appeal to this girl that he likes, the latest gal pal who's into incest or whatever. But, like, if he made all this up, I feel like that's almost, I don't know, that's not worse, but it's, like, just as bad. Like, you're ew, what the fuck? I don't know. That's pretty bad. Even if he just made it up, it's and none of it actually happened. Obviously, that's good that Barb didn't get like abused, but fucking hell, it still speaks volumes to Chris, even if it's all just like fake. But I don't know. Chris has said himself, supposedly in confidence to someone, that it's real. So yeah. $5 from Zippy. That room when he was talking about the merge looks like the classrooms at my university library. Yes, I spent money to say this. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he spent money to, like, rent out a fucking library or whatever and talk about this shit. $5 from Alex North. Hey, I'll throw in a trans perspective on the Christian gender thing. Incest princess. Okay, you're banned. But thank you. $5 from Lily V. You should gender her correctly, even if she's a POS. No, I mean, again, people like associate trans people with wackos like Chris Chan. Are you really sure you want to be? Is this the hill you want to die on? That's what I'm saying. Like, Chris got trolled into thinking that he was trans. Chris, who once said, I have no ill will towards the gays, but they should all kill themselves. Like, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know about gendering her correctly. I feel like I am gendering him correctly, to be completely honest. $5 from Volcanic Vocaloid. Sonic Heroes was good, but you basically had to play it 5 times with minor differences. Sonic Adventure 2 was only good a third of the time. Lol. That's not true. People shit on the mech stages or whatever. They're fun. So are the treasure hunt stages. Sonic Heroes is just such a misstep in so many ways. It's almost good, but I don't know. $5 from Grimmy's box. First of all, let me go on my rant, by the way. Sonic Heroes is the reason why every fucking subsequent Sonic game has been obsessed with getting back to Sonic's roots. Okay? If we want to talk, this was a big thing in that debate that LS Mark did with fucking Cyber Shell. Was like, well, what about the legacy of the 2 games? And he was like, oh no, Heroes has a better legacy. Yeah, Sonic Heroes' legacy is every new Sonic game trying to get back to the roots of the character. Fuck off. Advance the character. Do something new. God damn it. There you go. You got me to do a Sonic rant. There you go. $5 from Grimmy's box. A-Log made terrible fanfics of his self-insert doing random characters and Cartoon Network characters reacting to September 11th. Well, I mean, that sounds pretty fucking hilarious, actually, but, you know. $7 from Copper. The awful state of Chris's house never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, I mean, even when it's not his mom turning it into a horror nightmare, it's him turning it into a horror nightmare. $10 from Kelzone. Claw, which Sonichu is your favorite? Go fuck yourself, Sonichu. That one's my favorite. He's a feisty New York wise guy, and he don't take no shit from no one. Hey, what the fuck you gonna do? Go fuck yourself. I'm Sonichu. Come on. That's his famous quote, alright? $10 from the game Schizo. Is that his murder dungeon? No, that's just his whole house. $5 from Armageddon's Steel Legion. I hate this. I'm autistic, and I always fear that I might end up like him in some twisted way. I hate this degenerate. Yeah, I mean, Chris is a warning to everybody on the internet to not become like him in every way possible, frankly. $5 from Garrick. Where were you on 7/30/2021? I was right here. I'm happy to say I was on the front lines, so to speak. $5 from Dole. If I'm not mistaken, Chris Chan uses a pretty much fake trans identity only to have fricks with women, right? Well, you know, it is interesting, because again, you know, when it comes to the whole identity thing, you know, as much as I do feel like it's kind of, you know, again, what separates him thinking he's a woman from him thinking he's a Sonichu, you know? Like, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves, what's the difference? He's clearly not mentally well. I don't think he's able to make like choice. Like I don't think he really gets what a gender identity even is. But that being said, there was a period right around where I last watched the documentary, and I will catch up with it again, but right around where I last watched it, there's a period where, you know, Chris was going to like gay bars and fucking like drag shows and shit, and it seemed like he was having a good time embracing this new identity of his. And I almost felt like, oh, you know, good for Chris. I'm glad that he's like found happiness or something, and I'm really glad that I have changed my mind on that. Go fuck yourself, Chris. $10 from Han or Han. Chris was tricked into being trans, so he's not trans at all. He was told Hitler would win if he stayed a man. Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't remember that from the doc, but yeah, no, he was more or less trolled into being trans. I know that people trolled him into wearing like sports bras and shit, and you know, that was like the first step in that direction. And then there was the whole fucking Tom Girl forums that was like literally an entire forum of people dedicated to pretending to also be Tom Girls to I don't know, coax Chris on. It was very awkward, and yeah, it's not inaccurate to say that they literally trolled him into being trans. $5 from Victor Martinez. Talk about taking motherfucker to the next level, but in all seriousness, Chris Chan or Sonichu deserves what's coming to him/her. Yeah, I don't know. Sympathy has run out. $2 from Volcanic Vocaloid. That's not what the Eggman meme was meant to be! $5 from Cool Girl 3890. If Chris doesn't get arrested for this, the American justice system had officially failed. Yeah, no, it's this is the event horizon of Chris Chan. Chris needs to be punished hardcore for this. $5 from Stretch Nuts. God, I wish I was... Okay, well, we're not going to read that one. $5 from Martin Willis. As an autistic person, it's an honor to hear you use the R word. Claw gets an honorary R word pass. I mean, I appreciate that. I don't really think the R word needs a pass, but I do appreciate that. I love the fact that some people actually get offended by the R word. It makes me very happy. Did I trigger you, fucking liberals? I'm sorry. $1 from Sikota 3301. No message, but thank you. $5 from John Milligan. Someone should convince Chris to use a toaster as a bath. Bombarded what he did. I don't know about that. Don't do anything like that, please. 420 from TNT Fox. Dear God, man, my weed isn't here till tomorrow. Well, you know, you should have planned ahead. You should have known Chris was gonna fuck his mom and got your weed sooner, you fucker. $2 from Lily V. Never mind, they deserve to be misgendered. Yeah, see, thank you for coming around to my thank you for coming to my TED Talk. $2 from Sikota 3301. My eyes and ears are burning. Yeah, my whole body is on fire because again, it's like 1,000 degrees right now, and I feel like I'm dying. And because I'm streaming, I can't turn on my fan. So that's really just a whole lot of misery right now that I'm experiencing, over and above what I'm, you know, being forced to talk about. $20 from Connor Sauls. Trust women, everyone. That's right. You know, Chris is a woman now. You want to trust her. $20 from Bones the Clown. You know, when people use a gay sex weirdo as an excuse to not give rights to LGBT people, Chris will be used the same way against trans people. I am a trans woman, and I won't call her Christine. That feel when he films Barb in front of the trans flag. Disappointed emoji. Yeah, no, I mean, again, there's a lot of, like, you know, the stereotype of, like, you know, white women trying to feel offended for people on other people's behalf or whatever, who aren't trans, who are like, well, no, you need to respect her gender. And then meanwhile, a lot of actual trans people I've talked to are like, yeah, no, Chris is a disgrace to us. Please, I'm not calling him Christine. Like, yeah, I agree 100% with that. Thank you for the 20, and thank you very much for the agreeable opinion. $5 from JF. We need to convince Chris to open an OnlyFans. I think we're past that period of potential Christery. I feel like we've missed the chance there. $10 from Tiffany. A Claw, long-time watcher, first-time donator. I love what you do. It cheers me up after a tough day. Well, thank you. I love to hear that. Sometimes I go back and watch past streams as a pick-me-up. Do you like French onion soup? I do. I do like French onion soup. My dad used to make a very nice French onion soup. I need to make something like that myself sometime, but, you know, I'd probably want to have the whole soup bowl, like bread bowl thing. You know, like when you hollow out bread and use that as your soup bowl, and I feel like I would just fuck that up if I tried it, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just make normal French onion soup. Use some, like, Gruyere cheese or something. Yeah, I feel... that's a good suggestion. I should make that soon. $5 from Global Andy. Jesus Christ, no, don't. Chris doesn't need OnlyFans. $5 from Troa Jaguar. That's the Titan class Omega Supreme that retailed for $150. We're talking about that big oversized transformer. Yeah, no, I know that, like, regular size transformers are, like, overpriced as is. So yeah, one that's like 20 inches or however fucking giant that thing was. I'm sure it did cost like $150 or more. $2 from Kenzie, just Kenzie. There goes the neighborhood. Oh, that feel when the whole neighborhood finds out you fucked your mom. $5 from Loch Ness. Do you think this will be the end of the Chris Chan saga? I mean, again, even if it continues after this feels like if you were making a Chris Chan movie, this is where you'd end it. I don't know. This is such a poetic ending. Unless something happens and he fucking dies. I don't know. Some shit. Chris is a modern Greek tragedy. It's wild. $5 from Squibbleable. Doesn't Barbara have dementia? Yep, hardcore dementia. $5 from Low Fidelity. You know you're desperate for some cooch when your own mother's puss looked appealing. That's right. He's got that Oedipus complex. He's got a complex for his mother's puss. $20 from Queen Nidus. Chris is a sad example of people who don't get the support they need. Support and help they need to deal with their mental illness. This is on his mom and the people who harass him and enable him. Chris needs to be in a facility or a group home. Yeah. But I mean, on the other hand, Chris has had a lot of people explain to him, like, the concept of, like, consent and stuff in the past. So really, he should know better. Like, you can blame the dang dirty trolls for him getting to this point, but he should have known better. Like, even that all aside. $5 from Purple Shade. Chris is not trans. Trolls convinced him that he is. He never has had gender dysphoria or struggled with what comes with it. Stop enabling shitty people. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know. There's some level of, like, dysphoria there where he started, like, I don't know, because I was gonna say, like, he started, like, tucking his dick under between his legs or whatever. But then that all started happening right around the time that those people started to, like, troll him into the state that he's in now. So I don't know. It's quite a debate to have, really. $5 from Stretch Nuts. No message, but thank you. $2 from Valorous Owl. The big robot is Omega Supreme, and he costs $170 US. Yeah, no, I'm sure it costs quite a lot. I believe that. $5 from Sugar Nova. Wish I could stick around to the end of the stream, but good luck covering this hot mess, Cloud Papa. I needed all the luck I could get at this point. $2 from Platty. The internet weeps. You know, weeps or laughs hardcore. $10 from Queen Nidus. Also, Chris being trans is just another example of the dark side of the trans debate, the mental illness in it that no one wants to face. Well, again, I don't know. Like, I know people who are trans who are perfectly normal people, and that's specifically why I don't want to I don't want to like have Chris be like compared to them or whatever. $10 from Captain Flowers, no message, but thank you. $5 from MLGA. Now all I can think of is Barb taking back shots from Chris with his, and then the message cuts off, and I'm very glad that it did. $5 from Chris Wilson. This train wreck was perfectly timed for a long and boring drive. As an added bonus, no one can hear us scream in the car. Yeah, nobody can hear you scream. Make sure Chris isn't in there with you. $2 from Mander. I hope this stream gets archived and not privated. This one should probably stay up. $5 from Skanky Panky. I'm broke, but love you, Clawman. Well, thank you. Don't feel like you need to give me any money, but I appreciate it. $10 from Global Andy. Remember when the trolls convinced him to have sex with the prostitute? He could have contracted syphilis, would explain the open sore. Untreated syphilis can rot the brain and could cause the crazy. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know if he would have known if he contracted something. He might have just... That was like right around the time he made the unclit, wasn't it? That's another just like gaping wound that he's left untreated. You know, might have caught something with that. $10 from Captain Flowers. Little late, but why are so many people surprised? Have they bore witness to his content? You gotta be a little surprised when somebody fucks their mom. I don't know, at least a little bit. $5 from Miss Misery. Heck, YouTube recommended this right at the end. What happened? What did I miss? Chris fucks his mom. That's all you missed. $2 from Mandel. Wait, who's Bob and why is he spinning and dead? That's Chris's dad. That's the guy who Chris is saying could never reach his mom's G-spot like he can. So... You know, just enjoy that, what I just said. Just enjoy that. $10 from Victor Martinez. I watched one of your archived streams about zoophilia and ended up having a deep conversation with my coworkers. Love the skit you did about Scooby getting his cheeks clapped by Shaggy. Oh god, I don't even remember that. I will assume that it was funny, and everything that I do is funny, and that I'm a comedic genius. Thank you very much for saying that to me. But thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, all this stuff is it's good fodder for making. It's good fodder for weird conversation. I don't know. $5 from Anthony. The Chris I know would never have sex with his mom. This sounds like Ian Brandon Anderson. He's fucking back. I knew it. That troll. That motherfucker. Wait, I can't say that. $5 from AP. Please upload this whole stream to YouTube later. I missed the whole stream. Love you, Claw Daddy. Well, you know, it'll probably stay up. $10 from Cordelia Dear. Enjoy BoJack. That show is way better than it has any right to be given the premise. Congrats on getting a surprise load of viewers shot onto your stream. Stay hydrated, especially after cummies. Well, I haven't had any cummies during this stream, but I have had rummies. Let me just, Oh, man. Yeah, I need to stay hydrated after this one. Goddamn. $3 from Wiggly Fungus. Oh god, I just read the texts. Run now. $5 from Stretch Nuts. Oh no, Sonichu, I got stuck in the dryer again. $5 from Hans. Glad I caught you live. Thanks for the content, Daddy. Missed your voice. Do a drinking stream. Well, I'm drinking right now, so there you go. $5 from Fandom Lover. Heard Chris Chan making news and was expecting to hear the shocking news of his death. This is so much worse. This has been happening for a month. I mean, he says a month. For all we know, it could have been longer. Again, I'm surprised that, like, here's what strikes me as weird, right? And again, like, he's admitted that this is all real or whatever, so it's most likely real, but what made me think initially this might be fake is that apparently this has only been happening for a month, and yet within the month, somehow, just randomly, a troll came along, like a gal pal, like, straight out of 2009 came along and got him to admit to the incest thing, like, within the month. That's very odd to me that it happened so quickly like that. But you know, I don't know. Maybe there's stuff going on behind the scenes. I don't know. I'm sure that if Chris was in contact with some sort of gal pal, that Chris would probably have a hard time keeping his fucking mouth shut about whatever thing is going on in his stupid life. So he probably would have spilled the beans either way. Let's see here. $2 from Berg. No message, but thank you. $5 from Azira. Who's your favorite BoJack character so far? Hope you're able to distract yourself from this hell after this. I'm a big fan of Vincent Adult Man and all of his his business-related businesses. Honestly, the whole thing with Vincent Adult Man got me to think about BoJack. Like, it was so funny that they managed to keep the gag of 3 kids in a trench coat going for as long as they did, and especially the way they did, where BoJack was like instantly aware that he is clearly 3 kids in a trench coat. But it was funny that they kept that going, but it kind of, I don't know, to me it felt like it conflicted a little bit with like the dramatic side of the show, where like a few episodes before that I was like, oh, Princess Carolyn, you deserve happiness. You don't need to just be career devoted. You could be happy too. And then like she starts dating 3 kids in a trench coat, and it's like, all right, I can't really take that seriously. But yeah, I mean, you know, when the worst thing your show does is be a little too funny for its own good, I feel like that's a very minor criticism. But I don't know. Outside of him, Todd, you gotta love Todd. I mean, just the complete random shit. Like I love that they know Todd is basically like the wacky sitcom character that just like has a new job every week and gets into wacky shenanigans. And like sometimes you'll get that one episode where completely off screen, Todd and the like king of, what is it, Cordovia or whatever, they just like swap bodies just entirely off screen, because it's like, yeah, whatever, some shenanigans happened, you know how this goes. I appreciated that. Yeah, I mean, also I love BoJack too, and I don't know. The whole show's great. I like Mr. Peanut Butter a lot. Diane is cool when she's not being turbo feminist, you know. Princess Carolyn's always fun. It's a great show. Kind of reminds me of like the best of like old 90s sitcoms mixed with like Futurama. I don't know. There's like a little bit of like Family Guy in there, but if Family Guy was actually good. It's a very good show. I recommend it to people. Let's see. $10 from Abby. Seen all the new FB memes about Chris. Knew you would be covering him soon. I mean, again, I was gonna do a 12-hour or a 24-hour stream about Chris, but you know, I don't know. This commanded my attention. What was I gonna do? Do a stream about something else tonight? No. Just have the entire chat be, bro, Chris Chan fucked his mom. Like, yeah, we gotta talk about this. Come on. $10 from Festerizzy69. I just got out of work. What the fuck happened? Lots! $5 from Kelzone. Stream on animated James. What is that? Animated James. This is like a music guy? Brony fandom? Okay, well, you know, the other plan for the 24-hour stream, it was going to be Chris Chan and My Little Pony. After all this time, finally looking at My Little Pony people and all of the epic brony cringe, the cringe. But, you know, maybe we'll have to just make the 24-hour stream just be pony dedicated. Or maybe a bit Chris Chan, I don't know, but... $10 from Cordelia Deer. The dimensional merge sounds like what's happening in the new Space Jam, which I saw last night. Had a good time watching Warner Brothers remind us of every single IP they own. That's right, do the dance with no pants. It's the Space Jam. I've heard it's a terrible movie. I don't want to see it. $5 from Bad Dragonite. Ricada Law will be streaming about this later with Jersh from Kiwi Farms. Yeah, that might be worth watching. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people talking about this in the future present. $5 from Earl of Sandwich. Ha 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 ha. 666 from Ruddy Kitty. I'm a trans non-binary person. Please don't lump CWC in with us. No, I agree. $5 from Shane Boatwright. The rage is so bad I can feel my brain cooking itself inside of my skull. Yeah, well, at least they caught it early. $2 from Apathetic Gorilla. Nice fireplace you got there. Yeah, we no longer have a fireplace. Fucking YouTube. $5 from The Abyss Staring Back. Just when I thought that old Chris Chan had hit rock bottom. Nah, that motherfucker brought a shovel and is ready to dig. Thanks for the content, Claw. Every time I say the word motherfucker now, I'm gonna be thinking about Chris. He has ruined English for me. Just the whole English language has been tainted by Chris. I need to go learn, like, fucking Swedish or something. I don't know. $20 from the game Schizo. Chris Chan is going to tear his own eyes out, isn't he? Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. $2 from Hazy Clouds 81. I'm in MIN and the smoke is really bad here. Min? Where's Min? I don't know where that is, but yeah, no, forest fires need to be fucking dealt with. I don't know. I need to move to, like, the fucking prairies where there's just no trees anywhere. $10 from Undead Meats. J.K. Rowling X Quick Crossover Event 2021. Yeah, fun fact about J.K. Rowling. There's a fucking retard on my server who decided to send her, like, a bomb threat. Yeah, some of you may have heard of that. That idiot is on my fucking server, and we're gonna be making fun of them on the next stream. Don't worry. Don't even worry about that. We'll look into that, but that comes later. $5 from Super Blimp. Chris Chan is way too unstable. He's gonna game end sometime soon. I can feel it. I don't know if he's got it in him. $20 from Chef Cup Noodle. Oh god, a new saga? What happened so far? I'm late. Incest. We got some Japanese characters here with $20. I've been following this for many years. I used to feel bad for Chris. Now I can't feel any sympathy. I hate that I'm compared to him because I'm a fellow autist. I hope his brain at least gets studied for science. Yeah, I mean, again, I want people, like, actual psychologists and shit to take note of Chris, and I would like to see somebody who knows what they're talking about with regards to psychology and, you know, I don't know, the human mind. I would like to see somebody, you know, dissect Chris and all of his sagas and whatnot. I feel like it would be endlessly fascinating. $2 from Nats Gaming, no message, but thank you. $2 from Pastel Pie. It's a class 5 felony in Virginia for incest. Wow, good on you, Virginia. I didn't think you had it in you. $10 from Shade ID. My friend told me about this earlier today, but anyways, glad I could make a stream for once. Cheers to you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. This was one hell of a stream. That's saying the least. £5 from Blaziken Owen. Gotta wonder if he believes it was him or Sonichu who banged Barb. Well, apparently Sonichu left the body a few months ago, and it's back to being Chris now. Mama, if you will. So it seems to be all Chris's fault. $5 from AP. As a resident of Virginia, we formally disown Chris Chan. We kindly bestow him onto the Floridians. No, motherfucker. I know somebody from Florida who will not take kindly to that. $5 from Aaron Moon Unit. Thanks for keeping me entertained at work. Take this money and drink. Oh, okay, since you said so. Motherfucker. God, I need to stop. $5 from Maddie Rose Dean. Heart you, Mr. Claw. I met someone who had such a similar voice to you that I had to confirm he had all his limbs. Well, I'm sure that was a fun conversation for him. $5 from Toy Soldier Nario. It's the improbability bottleneck. TLDR, the Cold War killed all the reasonable universes, leaving only the weirdest with how often we came to destruction. Yeah, it really is something, you know. You know, in the 80s, we were 2 minutes to midnight on the nuclear clock. We narrowly avoided death in so many different scenarios, all so that we could get up to this point in history where Chris Chan fucks his mom. You know, what? Was it really worth it? I don't know. $2 from John. If buck breaking can be a movie, Chris Chan can be. Oh, God. $3 from Archmako Squid. Chris, go outside and touch some grass. Oh, I don't think he's touching grass anytime soon. $5 from Adam Fry. Do you think Geno Samuel will just, like, instantly stop? I don't know, man. I don't know. He seemed, I remember his was one of the first reactions that came out where it was just his, like, despondent face. And, I don't know. If I was him, like, I don't know, where do you go from this? Like, do you just have a disclaimer at the beginning of every new episode of the doc that just says Chris Chan fucks his mom, and then what is the fascination? You know, like, just continue as normal. Like, I don't know. It's sort of like, I remember when I did that stream with Fred Knudsen, and we were talking about like zoo sadists and stuff, and I remember I said, like, you know, I think I speak for everyone. When are you gonna make a video on Onision? I believe it was Onision, and he said, like, there's no protagonist there. Like, there's nobody you can feel sympathy for, I guess. And it's sort of like that with Geno, where I wonder, like, can we even feel any sympathy for Chris anymore? Is it even worth it to keep looking? I mean, I, for one, would want the doc to continue going. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, we can't... We're in a very different Chris Chan related world now. I don't know. But $20 from Chef Cup Noodle for the Chris Chan Movie Fund. Well, thank you. I've actually been recently writing something that will hopefully be on the channel in the next couple of months. And it's not the Chris Chan movie, but it is something that I think will be entertaining for people. So I hope you guys enjoy it whenever that happens. $5 from Penis Man. Hey, nice stream for me to finally return to the server to, Lamau. Or are you Vexter? I think I remember you. Yeah, you were the one who that motherfucker tried to... Wait, I can't say that anymore. God damn it! But, yeah, no, well, welcome back. Unless you're a different person, in which case, go fuck it. No. Welcome back. $5 from Jeff B. Is it sad that I'm autistic? Half Chris's age, yet I'm in college, work, and can function more than Chris. Wow, I can't with this guy. I mean, again, I have friends who are autistic, and they're perfectly functioning, and I mean, I know that it's like a spectrum, but... I don't know. I feel like it's not really much of an excuse when you get to, like, somebody fucking their mother. That's not really an excuse anymore. $5 from your favorite NPC. First time donating. Terrible day to know anything about Chris Chan. Thank you for your service, Claw. Yeah, I feel sorry for people. I feel sorry for every Chinese man whose name is Chris Chan, who had to find out about this today. You know what? Those are the people who've suffered the most. Chinese men named Chris Chan. $5 from Blanket Dog. You been okay from the hazy smoke? Vancouver has nothing so far. A lot of headaches. Again, I haven't been streaming much this month because just I know it's like, oh, the smoke's outside and I'm inside, so just stream forehead, whatever. But it's like, I don't know. It's been making me just feel kind of shitty, and I've been just like kind of trapped inside. I can barely even open my windows at this point, and it's really hot in here too, and my fucking air conditioner doesn't work. So it's like, it's a whole thing. It took Chris fucking his mom for me to finally be like, all right, I'll stream again. But yeah, I've not been feeling my best lately, and the smoke is mostly responsible for that. $2 from Mandel. You should use video game OSTs more often. I mean, yeah, but I like my other music too, and I don't know. It's like I know that when I play a song for a band, people are like, "Oh, that's interesting. I'll go check out that band." But YouTube and every copyright company is like, "What are you trying to do? You're trying to steal their music? You're trying to pretend that that's your music? That's not your music. That's our music. We're going to copyright claim you." It's like, motherfucker, I'm just trying to be like chill and play some music people will like. Fuck off. But I guess I could do that with video games too. $5 from Dazer Fummelhout. I missed literally everything, but take money anyway. Please look into Monolith After the End. Another request. Monolith After the End. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a video game. Bullet Hell roguelike game. Well, it looks pretty cool. I might play that. Not really the most into bullet hells, but I could see myself playing that. Apparently Gibby's in chat. I don't know if he's still here, but well, welcome, friend. I don't envy you in the next couple days. Boy, that's gonna be quite the video. Let me see here. Get another thing open here. Get that open. Alright. $5 from Underscore. That was a truly horrific thing to learn about today. We all knew Christery would end one day, but not like this. Please God, not like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is the darkest timeline. $10 from Kaylee Campbell. Thank you for covering this, Papa Claw. You literally made my entire year. Take care and don't let those dang dirty trolls get you down. Yeah, I mean, I try. It's just, it's just me and my Lego house that I'm building. It's, we're trying our best. $5 from Wiggly Fungus. Guess what's trending on Twitter? More people are going to go down this rabbit hole. Yeah. Yeah, again, like I said earlier, there was some story earlier today about, like, Scarlett Johansson fucking suing Disney or whatever. And that just basically got buried by all the Chris Chan stuff. It's amazing. I'm very proud of the internet for making that happen. $5 from Bright Heart. I think Chris will be declared too mentally ill to stand trial and be put into a mental institute of some kind, and Barb ends up in an old folks home. Something like that. I don't know. I feel like that's about accurate. $5 from ZM. You're my internet tour guide, and each one of your videos disturbs me more than the last. Thanks for your service and love your channel. Well, thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoy. $5 from Pastel Paw. I wish I had a tolerance to alcohol because I really need some vodka after listening to this. I hope Barb takes him to court. That won't happen. Barb is too far mentally gone to be able to do that, but hopefully somebody representing her can do that. I don't know. $5 from Medicare Fembot. So what was causing the auto-claim issue? The bear, the fire, the music? It was the fire. It was the fireplace. If you missed the last time that I did the stream, turned out that somebody copyrighted the fucking fireplace because it appeared in the music video or whatever for like a Christmas covers album that somebody did. It did not belong to that person or the artist or the person that claimed it, and it didn't belong to me, frankly, either. But yeah, no. So, again, you can just be some prick on YouTube and be like, I made this, and you made this now, so whatever. Whatever. YouTube is a fucking dystopia. What do you want? $10 from Chef Cup Noodle. I want to see the Dog the Bounty Hunter episode for Chris Chan, where he runs down the street naked and gets tased by Dog the Bounty Hunter. I'm pretty sure that footage was not from Chris Chan, but it was pretty funny. I didn't show that, but you can find that. $5 from Mirror or Rune. Love your content, but that Pika Bear is gonna give me nightmares. Well, I mean, again, I can give you nightmares with something else if you want. We can, you know, there. You know what? We'll just keep it like this, and we'll just keep it like this for the rest of the stream. There you go. Let me see. $10 from I Don't Care. Code red. Tariq Nasheed is posting about Chris Chan. This is not a drill. State mandated buck breaking is on its way. Oh God, Tariq Nasheed, please stop. Please stop trying to fucking cause the next race war, you fuck. $10 from Jay Rainstorm. This is the start of Chris Chan's villain arc. Yeah. When's the redemption arc? How could Chris ever redeem himself after this? $5 from Mad Lad Striker, so his love quest is over. Apparently. Once Bubba gets to him. $5 from Mandel. Did you ever go down the weird Toy Story rabbit hole? I did, on stream. There's not that much to it. It's just a bunch of children making bizarre videos where they, like, make an MS Paint of the Toy Story 12 logo or whatever. It's odd, but, I mean, I don't know. There's not much to explain why it exists, I guess. $5 from Lone Star. I want to make a Christmas song titled 12 Days of Chris Chan. My mother gave to me her Barbacy. I don't know. $2 from Mike G. No. I'm just reminded of Chris shilling for the Cleveland show and being like, I'm not racist, I watched the Cleveland show. 666 from A Hell of a Show. Chris Chan Rhodes, take me home to the place I don't belong. West Virginia, Mounting Mama. Chris Chan Rhodes, it's how he rolls. Yeah, Chris Chan's protection is now ready to roll. $2 from Braxton's malware system. Guess Virginia isn't for the virgins. Not anymore. $5 from Mike G. Gino's going to have a hell of a time with this one. Yeah, I expect him to just, like, appear on camera at this point and just be like, what do I say about this? You know, like, that'll be fun. $5 from Maddie Rosedine. This goes towards buying a new liver from the black market. Everybody here will probably need it after this one. 500 something. It looks like a little flag symbol. I don't know what that is. 500 from Weekend Warrior. I have a question for God. Why? I don't know, Weekend. It's probably why they made the fucking Cruella movie. Again, darkest timeline. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed. $5 from Hevel Victor. Came in late and apparently so did Chris Chan. Dear God. Yeah, about 40 years late and in the wrong hole. $10 from OMW Fast. I assume it's on my way. OMW Fast. I always watch your clips or videos, at work while I'm driving. First time I've been on in a while. Great content though. Well, thank you. I hope you had fun with this one. $5 from Ashima Fifashima. Shout out to Tom Rec D Hart Jr. for trying to say, don't misgender a rapist. The trans community needs to distance themselves from her. Yeah, people, I mean, at the very least, stop fucking, like, dying on the hill of Chris Chan. People need to stop being like, but it's her, though! Like, you can just allow people to misgender him. You know, maybe you feel like it's wrong, but at this point, maybe don't make a big deal out of it. I don't know. 50MX from Electro1251. You're doing God's work. Well, what is God doing, I wonder? Allowing shit like this to happen. Hang on. Different George. We need a different George. I'm feeling like a different George right now. $5 $5 from Mike G. I honestly wonder what Clyde Cash is thinking now. Wasn't Clyde Cash like multiple people? I don't know. I assume they're all probably having a fucking sickly, tormenting laugh right now, just like, oh my god, I never thought it would come to this. I never actually thought it would come to this. $10 from Astral Fencer. If you boink your mom, you have no preferred pronoun privilege. Full stop. Well, especially if your mom is like 90 and an Alzheimer's patient and can't consent. £5 from Barbecue Shoes On. I feel like this was almost an inevitability, but it doesn't stop me from wanting to scream into the uncaring void over the fact that it happened. Yeah, I mean, looking back at what we've seen of Chris Chan and everything, it was kind of almost an inevitability that this would kind of happen. Like, I don't know, like I say, it's hard to believe that this would happen, but at the same time, this is a man who always lamented not being able to find a girlfriend. And meanwhile, he's got this old woman that raised him and did everything for him, trapped in this house with him. It's like I said, I'm amazed it took this long, to an extent. Like, it's surprising, but I'm also just amazed that it took this long. $2 from Ray Logan. I missed the Asperchu saga. That was peak quick. Yeah, I really like the Asperchu saga because the guy, what was his name again? Oh fuck. The guy that did Asperchu, I forget his name now, but he was like a fairly reasonable guy when he talked to Chris. He wasn't like some of the trolls just being like, oh, you fucking loser. You want to marry my daughter? Like Casey and her fake dad and everything. Like, there's some entertainment to that, but I preferred the Asperchu guy just being like, Alec Benson Leary, that was his name. I prefer him just being like, well, no, but Chris, this is kind of hypocritical. Like, talking to him on equal level, I guess, trying to, like, reason with him. Alec Benson Leary was a pretty good troll. I gotta give it to him. He did a really good job with trolling. And $5 from Gold God Ryu Kendo. I had a thought the other night. What is that Burger Andy dude up to? I bet he never sees his kids. Again, whenever I inevitably fucking find a new place to live and move into that place, and whenever that happens and I feel a little more like, I don't know, okay about doing it, I'm gonna put the Burger Andy thing back up, and if he tries to take it down again, I will sue him because it's 100% fair use, and I would win that lawsuit. But I do wonder with him, apparently he's had sort of a renaissance with like that terrible IP2 website or whatever filled with tryhards. So I guess they watch him. $5 from Braxton's malware system. No, I was one for hoping that Chris would seek help, but all the events that have happened this last day only proved my doubts. Yeah. No, Chris is not going to seek help, but the help might seek him. $2 from Miss Misery. So how does Magi-chan feel about this? Which one is Magi-chan again? Is that just another one of the Chris Chans, or is that one of the fucking people in his life that he fucking turned into a Chris Chan? I forget. Or Sonichu, rather. I don't even remember. 420 from Chef Cup Noodle. Can't tote because my military service. Much love, Deadwing. Well, thank you for your service, I suppose. And by service, I mean not being able to smoke up at a time like this. Are you really smoking at a time like this? $5 from Scarlet Theater. Chris used to always use his girlfriend voice with his mother, and I remember it giving me a weird vibe. We should have seen this coming all along. Yeah, he does do a voice with his mom where he's like, "You're pretty," and all that. It again, the signs were all there, but it's the sign. It's the hallmark of like a perfect mystery, like where all the signs were there, or like not mystery, but plot twist. All the signs were there, but then it happens, and you're still just like shocked, and you're like, we should have seen this coming. We fucking should have seen this coming, but it just happened anyway, and we're surprised by it. Let's see, $5 from Dirk Miz. Bass Shaman on YouTube sounded like he was trying to normalize what Chris did. What the fuck? I don't know who that is. $5 from Scenario 51. If Chris goes to prison, maybe we'll find out what happened to Smurf in Hand. Yeah, I guess someone on the inside. $5 from Victor Martinez. In response to the $100 super chat, yes, it's worth it, and the album is not New Jack Swing. It's more like techno-electronic from 1980s England. Well, I'll look into it. It's probably pretty good if it influenced the good Sonic CD soundtrack. I still don't know how some people prefer the US one. I mean, it's fine. It just sounds like a generic, like, 90s computer game or whatever. But, you know, the Japanese, the clearly superior based Nihongo version. $5 from Stan Statine 003. Need a serious mental bleaching after this. I just feel bad for Bob, mainly. Poor guy must be rolling in his grave. Again, powering that eastern seaboard. $5 from Rush S. I just wanted to hear from someone who understands. Just thank you for being here trying to make sense of all of this. Yeah. Doing the best I can. $5 from somebody with Japanese characters in their name. I told my therapist about Chris Chan. Her response was, I don't know how I could fix that, lol. Yeah, Chris is beyond help at this point. He's been beyond help for a while, but especially by now. $2 from Conniptions. Please get Kaisar's Legion and point them at Chris. That's probably a good idea. $2 from Ray Logan. Chris is probably why aliens won't contact us. Yeah, I mean, they're here. They're here, and they're, like, watching our progress. And they're aware of Chris Chan's existence, but then, you know, Chris pulls shit like this, and they're just like, nah, the humans have a ways to go. We'll come back in 100 years. $5 from the Ruiner of Chats. Yeah, done with this. Time to break out the edibles and rum. I can't. Oh, I believe you can. That's how you made it to the end. $5 from A Lone. Hey, just got here. Hope my favorite E-celeb Chris Chan didn't commit incest. You'll never believe what actually took place. $2 from Colby Olson. Sonichu, no! $5 from Valorous Owl. My wife went to get Daly's frozen cocktails for forgetting this stream, Claw. She got the Bahama Mama flavor. Can't believe my wife vibe checked me. Yeah, you gotta drink up your mama. Come on. $5 from Kirby Smasher 4848. Did I just miss the entire stream? Will this be archived? It'll probably be up. Yeah. I might just keep up. I kind of feel bad, as much as I enjoy the super chat, you know, segment where we're just like vibing and we're talking. I kind of feel bad leaving up the whole stream, and like over half of it at this point is me reading super chats. You know, it kind of feels like people might feel a little gypped, like they see a, you know, 5-hour stream or whatever, and it's mostly just you know, me talking to you guys. But I'll at least do a clip, if nothing else, and that'll probably be up tomorrow. $10 from Randolph Jones. Chris Chan Love Quest speedrun any % wrong warp world record. I think he wrong warped quite hard. Yes. The saga was $2 from Herbs too. The saga was foreshadowed over a decade ago. Yeah. Again, everything in Chris Chan's life is foreshadowed so heavily. That's one of my favorite things watching the documentary. You see a lot of comments of people saying, like, it's all so foreshadowed, it really makes... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's right, change my kin type, that's right. My Iron Wrath kin is now fronting, sorry. Yeah, no, people in the Chris doc, you know, they'll leave comments and they'll be like, you know, do all of us foreshadow our own lives quite so hard as Chris? Like, if we all looked back on our lives, would we all see something that, like, gave away what wound up happening to us? I don't know. It's very, again, Chris is a fascinating microcosm of humanity. Let's see, $5 from Chris X D-Boy, or X D-Boy, I don't know. Some days you get in the jar, others the jar gets in you. I don't know which one this is. On a lighter note, are you familiar with the band Sparks? I am not. And I'm also not familiar with getting in the jar. I don't know what that means. The cum jar? I don't know. $5 from Russ Biden. Geno Samuel is going to have a field day with this, indeed. $3 from Funfair Ordnance. God gave this the go, people. God really is dead. Well, remember, Chris said earlier that God said this was all okay, like to him directly. So there you go. $2 from Yep, Nope. Didn't she also get arrested at noon today? I don't think it was arrested. I think it was like in some way detained or removed from the house or whatever. It's like crazy people arrested. It's like a slightly different version. I don't know. $5 from Quinn Davis. Sorry I'm a little late to the party. What in the holy hell happened? Quite a lot. $5 from Colin Does Drifting. So we can't kiss Reshiram? I'm sorry, Justin. You can't. $5 from Quickville Sucks. Jesus Christ, this Chris situation is nuts. Love your channel, though. Well, thank you. I agree, Quickville does suck. Thank you. $5 from Conniptions. I legit liked Sonic Heroes when I was younger. Was iffy on it today, but man, Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic DX held up, IMO. I still had glitchy fun. I mean, they've got a lot of problems, but they've got a better foundation than whatever Heroes is doing. Heroes could have been good. I feel like if we got a Sonic Heroes 2 where they ironed out some of the problems, then it might have been good. But Sega is fucking terrible and doesn't know what they're doing with Sonic. And every time something isn't a complete success, they throw it out with the bathwater. And even if they get a complete success like Sonic Generations, they'll usually fucking throw out what they just made and make some fucking garbage like Lost World or whatever. So, yeah. Really hoping that the fans take over Sonic Team eventually, and that not motherfucker, can't use that term anymore. What's his name? Fucking Tezuka. That mother friender with the fucked up teeth. He needs to go to a goddamn dentist, and he needs to stop ruining Sonic. God damn it. I will have my own Blue Arms crusade if that motherfucker doesn't leave Sonic Team in the next, 5 years. I said motherfucker again. God damn it. Whatever. $5 from Moggy Gorecore. Love Quest. Chaotic good ending unlocked. I don't know about chaotic good, but it was certainly an ending. $5. And it was certainly chaotic. $5 from Snusk. Hey, Deadwing, where can I go to see notifications for your upcoming streams? YouTube doesn't show them, so I'm constantly late to the streams. Well, if you join the Discord for $2 a month, I usually do announce the stream about an hour beforehand. Other than that, I don't really have a schedule or anything, so I don't know. I guess just hope that you catch them. But yeah, probably joining the Discord would be your best hope. $5 from... Oh wait, I read that one. $2 from Drew Hemmerich. I tried throwing up after hearing what Quick did. You tried throwing up? Did you succeed? $10 from Lilith Pemberton. Thank you for the Bloodborne CPU lore nobody wanted, but you were kind enough to cover. Well, I aim to please. $10 from Midnight Fox Gamer. My friend got me to watch some of your videos, and I honestly love the content. Now, what the hell did Christian do? I just got here. Again, quite a lot. He fucked his mom, mostly, but he did a whole lot before that, too. $5 from Fur Guy, the foot fetishist from 4chan. That's a good name. Each day we stray further from God's light. Evidently, though, Chris Chan is quite a few steps ahead of the rest of us. Yeah, to say the damn least. $2 from Ray Logan. I can't believe Quick cheated on Mewtwo with his mom. Yeah, and what about Mia? What about his Cherokee love mate or whatever? $5 from Dial 1-800 Harbinger. Chris Chan clapped his mom's cheeks without her consent. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Again, from dirty crapped briefs to dirty clapped cheeks. $5 from Pastel Paw. Not only does he make the trans community look bad, he makes the whole LGBTQ plus community look bad. Chris is not trans. He never showed any dysmorphia. I mean, again, there's some argument to that where it's like he had I don't know, like when he started dressing as a woman, he seemed to be more happy and more comfortable with himself. So I guess there is that, but I don't know, man. It's just a thing where it's like he's clearly just a crazy delusional weirdo. So what, like, why should I believe that this is different? I don't know. Maybe that's like horribly awful to say that, but like I can't see it as anything other than just one of his many delusions. I'm sorry. Sorry if that's problematic. $5 from Sam. Hey Claw, enjoy these booze bucks to forget everything you saw tonight. I like that. It comes off like a bribe. Just forget everything you saw here tonight. I wish I could. $10 from Bird Boy. Took a big fat hit before this. It helped. Well, I'll be doing that after. $5 from Saxman Steph. Sounding pretty hoarse there, buddy. Take a Ricola. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a couple waters, drink a Coke. Maybe, I don't know. Probably drink some more fucking booze as well, because why not? $5 from Oof, I'm here. Worked in Spark and clinicals and can confirm Barb is further gone than most people in the ward, mimicking a terrifying episode in my last round. Yeah, I mean, Barb is like if you had a hardcore Alzheimer's victim who's completely untreated and just like, I don't even know if it's Alzheimer's, it's just like dementia, like her mind is just gone. Again, she's just everywhere at the end of time right now, and it's absolutely despicable what Chris did to her. $10 from the Cat of Tens. This is the worst lore that could have been drawn from the cat from the hat for the saga. I read that as like the Cat in the Hat. Take this to help pay for the drinks. You'll need to forget all this. For fuck's sakes, yeah. I don't know about Yin's guys, but this has been a pretty hard stream. $2 from the Living Nightmare. Can we throw Chris under a burning jail? Maybe. Maybe. He might still be triggered from his house burning down, but... $5 from Autumn. Quick, bad ending. Love you, Claw. So glad I caught the midnight stream. It didn't start at midnight! It started like 12 hours ago. Fucking hell, it feels like a 24-hour stream. $5 from B. I'm not surprised, I'm just angry and disappointed that he's gone too far for me to enjoy the memes. I mean, there's some pretty good memes. Need I point you to, like, I don't know, this one? Like, that's a pretty good meme. Like, don't ever say that you can't enjoy the memes. That's a good meme. $10 from the Cat of Tens. You know what? Here's another $10 for this degeneracy. Well, your name is the Cat of Tens, so thank you for the 10. $5 from Yep Nope. Been watching the Chris Chan documentary. It makes me feel bad for her. Then feel like she's getting what she deserves because she's a terrible person. Then repeat. Yeah, there's really no heroes in the Chris Chan saga. There's really only victims and victimizers. $5 from Chumsworth. Isn't the internet partially at fault for this? Part of me feels bad for Chris. We'll never know how inconsequential their life could have been. I mean, the internet has definitely fucked over Chris, but again, it takes a very specific decision on your part as a person to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go fuck my mom. Like, I don't know. You can blame them dang dirty trolls for a lot, but again, at the end of the day, it's a choice that he made. $5 from Cordelia Deer. Give it a minute. BoJack balances a little better as it goes. Keep us abreast of your thoughts of the series as you go, won't you? Well, I'll tell you this. I know people say that the first season is like the worst part of the show or whatever. What the fuck? What the fuck am I listening to? What?
Tripping on Mario Paint.
Uh-huh. Okay. Very cool. This is the OC remix called Hedgehog Heaven. That's what we've been listening to. And it's pretty good, but it's a little weird here. Yeah, no, people say the first season of BoJack is the worst part. I liked it a lot. I feel like it was a little better than season 2. I don't know. People told me season 2 was like better or more coherent. I don't know. Season 1 had fewer lows, I guess I would say. I felt like every episode was at the very least really funny. It might not have been like deep and whatever, but what the fuck is this? It's like a weird... Next song. This is distracting me. $10 from Midnight Fox Gamer. Have another 10 from me. We should talk sometime so we can trade stories of our own wacky shenanigans. I may be pagan, but God help us all. Indeed. $5 from Rigor Mortician. Are you going to archive this? I just got out of work and actually wanted to see this. Yeah, I mean, again, it'll probably be like a clip at least of just the Chris Chan parts, just because as much as I do it, I enjoy the super chat segments, but I do feel bad like if I keep the whole stream up, it's now like we've spent more time on the super chats than I spent actually looking at Chris Chan stuff. And I'd feel bad, just like, I don't know, that feels like a bit of like clickbait or whatever. Let's see, $20 from RWX Ashley. As a trans person, the people focused on Chris's pronouns just feels wrong. I really want to sit these people down and give them the oh sweet summer child talk about everything they've clearly missed, including today's news. No, a lot of them know about today's news, but they're still just like, well, you can't argue about his pronouns though, or her pronouns. It's like, no, just because, again, where does it end? He thinks he's a fucking Sonichu character. Like, why is that less valid than any other thing that he claims that he is? You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see it. I'm sure somebody is going to put me onto yet another like transphobe blacklist or whatever because I'm, you know, a horrible monster for saying this. But man, yeah, I just don't see it. I don't. If you're being honest with yourselves, that just kind of comes across as yet another of his like delusions. I don't know. $5 from Kelzone. Animated James was that guy who made Sonic fart fetish comics and allegedly was in a relationship with a 16-year-old girl. Well, yeah, I mean, that does sound pretty interesting. We might look into that. $2 from Ren. Anything to get trending on, get on trending, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. $10 from Eggshell Egg Hell. Love your vids, bro. I don't know if anyone else said this, but Chris Chan did artwork for one of the cards for the Binding of Isaac card game, and in light of this, the creator is replacing it, lol. Yeah, no, I mentioned that a while ago. It is pretty hilarious how quick that happened. Again, the whole internet reacted to this shit. Like John Tron, fucking everybody was talking about this. Made pretty big news. $2 from the Great Azal. Apparently, King Cobra is streaming about Chris. Wow, be interested to see what the other lolcows have to say. $5 from Chef Cup Noodle. Enjoying Crown Royal Apple. Take more money. Ugh. I remember trying Crown Royal once and it tasted like paint thinner. My condolences to you, but hopefully you enjoy it. The Macho Echidna Uganda Ravdy Savage Knuckles has super chatted $6.90. Right, very cool name. Also, shout out to Sean Ranklin. Big ups to Liquid Richard. Shout out to the Lord of the Wings. Shout out to the Slob Father. And never forget ya boy Gustavo. Okay. Yeah, big ups Liquid Richard, that's right. $5 from Legendary Collector. I envy North Koreans. They will never know about this while they slave away in coal mines. Yeah, it's a different part of the world, that's for sure. $5 from Shid Posting. Big ups, Liquid Richard. Look here! Look! Listen! Shoutouts to Wendy's Chili. Wendy's Chili is pretty good. $4 from Meggy Mags. Chris Chan thinks they are helping their mom. Yes, apparently. It's like massaging her or something. Helping her to feel young again. It's a very roundabout thought process. $5 from Kirby Smasher 4848. Should play Edmund's The End Is Nigh. It's really good. Hell, I'll even buy it for you when it's on sale, of course. I'm not made of money. Oh, that's okay. I can buy it. I don't know if it would interest me necessarily. I did enjoy Binding of Isaac. I think End Is Nigh is the one with Rich Evans, right? I know he plays like a character in one of those or something. $5 from Evan Matfees. Does Frank Reynolds need to make a song about how not diddling parents is... or about not diddling parents now, too? By the way, Rogue Internet Man was late for this topic. Congrats on covering it first. Oh, I don't think I covered it first. I'm sure other people talked about it first, but, yeah, it was, it's quite special. Quite a special day. I'm honored to be here. $5 from Top Hat Pumpkin. This just in, Chris Chan to join Fatty Spins now that he was straight up doing his mom. $5 from M and Matt Faze. I just find it hilarious that YouTube's designated Chris Chan roasting channel was beat to the punch by someone who tends to avoid Chris Chan topics. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it matters who got to it first, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk about Chris Chan usually because it feels like, you know, there's other people that talk about it. I don't want to like beat a dead horse or whatever, but in this situation, I don't know. I feel like if I had talked about... I was thinking about streaming about something else today, and if it had been anything else, I know that I would have just felt like, why am I not talking about Chris fucking his mom? Like, this is legendary. This is internet legendary shit. Like, of course I'm talking about this. 99 cents from Marky Dan 123. $5 from X-Ray 437. Keep super chats. It's honestly one of the best parts. Makes me feel like part of a real community, unlike other creators, you know. Keep doing good work. Well, I mean, I like the super chat segments, but it just feels like, again, you know, you click on a stream and it turns out to be less like actual Chris Chan content than it is like me reading super chat. But I guess the whole super chat segment is also like Chris Chan content. We're talking about it. We're discussing it. So, you know, I can see how people might want to see that too. Maybe I'll keep the whole thing up. I don't know. It's certainly easier for me to just keep up the whole stream. And I don't even think this stream got me copyright claimed by anything. I played video game music. It should be good. $5 from Mashhole. His mother was confused and resisted him. Sangi should be bigger. Well, it's a little too late for that, but yeah. No, I mean, as far as I can tell, even in Chris's own words in the texts, she seems to have said no. $5 from Mashhole. It wasn't incest. He was Magichan when he did it. Oh, I believe it. $25 from Dane DeMuth. Love your content, man. Thank you. 99 cents from Bobby Hill. No message, but thank you. $5 from Mago Squid. You seen the clip of a cop chasing down someone who looks like Chris Chan, then tasers them? Pretty funny. Yeah, it's probably not Chris, but I'd like to believe that, like... I like to believe that it was. Like, Chris Chan's gonna end with, like, a fucking fugitive saga. He's just, like, on the run. He's an outlaw. He goes down like fucking Butch and Sundance. $2 from, or $1 from Marky Dan 123. $5 from Your Mother. Divine Light Severed. You are a flesh automaton animated by neurotransmitters. Yeah, we're all just weird machines. Strange machines, as The Gathering once said. Chef Cup Noodle. $100. Shh, this money didn't happen. Wanted to make a your mom joke, but I'm already too fucked up. Well, thank you very much. I hope you don't regret the $100 in the morning. Drink some water, friend. I know I will too. Thank you very much for the 100. $5 from Moraine Benson. I always knew this day would come. Yeah, $5 from Squibbleable. I think people are afraid this will set a precedent for misgendering being acceptable or something. I can't say I understand the concern. It's a very special scenario with Chris. I mean, again, it's very likely Chris would not even think he's trans right now if not for the fucking fake Tom Girl forum built exclusively to troll him into becoming a Tom Girl. Like, there's so many, like, troll seeds at play with Chris that it's like, I don't know. It's, I really don't know. It's a very complicated situation. $10 from Michael Connolly. We need to make it known so that even as it becomes normal in just 5 years, we made it known that it was weird. Only have to care when it becomes normal past 100 years. I don't know what this is talking about. I don't know what that means, but yeah, make it known. That's right. $5 from, I guess, make the Chris news known. Sure. $5 from Elon Baker. I just turned into the stream and was confused. Check Twitter, and now I need a drinker for. Yeah, well, welcome to the party, friend. $4 from Usani. First time donating. Take it easy, Papa Cloud. Well, thank you very much. I hope you had a fun stream. And $5 from M and Metfeast. To be fair, if they don't like it, if they don't like that half the stream as super chats, they can always stop watching when it gets to super chats. I guess, but I can just foresee people in the comments being like, "Oh, it's fucking bullshit. This more than half of the stream is just fucking super chats. Whatever, bro." It's like, I can see that, but I mean, again, we are discussing the situation. This is still pretty fun Chris-related nonsense. And finally, $2 from Promptos. As a trans person, we don't claim that thing. Well, you know what? Let that play us out. I was going to just end it after the super chats like usual, but I would like to share with you now one final thing, completely unrelated to Chris Chan. One final thing that hopefully you will all enjoy as we wind down the evening. This is Protopod's Congrats to South Park.
Oh, hello there. Yes, it's another sunny day here in South Park, Colorado, where people are preparing to celebrate South Park's 200th episode. I remember the very first episode of South Park that I saw back in 1997. It was episode 106, Death. I remember seeing a promo for it, and the promo featured part of the scene in Mr. Garrison's class.
Oh, that Mr. Garrison.
Experiencing explosive diarrhea. And after seeing that promo, I knew I had to watch the show. And ever since then, I've been a fan. So congratulations to all of the South Park team for making it to 200 episodes.
Congrats, bros.
Hopefully we'll see 200 more episodes before it ends.
Dude, I really don't think they want to make another 200 episodes.
Really? Now why do you say that?
Well, I mean, while it might be fun for the fans to watch the episodes, actually making them is probably a lot of hard work.
Go away, kid. You're sucking the life out of it. Anyway, congratulations everyone for keeping the show fresh all these years. Be sure to catch the 200th episode airing on April 14th. And don't forget to watch Family Guy, Sunday nights at... Brian! This.
Stewie, my baby!
Oh no, Lois!
Oh no, Lois!
Dad! Dead. They're dead now, Trey and Matt.
They're dead now, Trey and Matt. We gotta watch this again, I'm
Don't
sorry.
watch Family Guy.
Don't forget to watch Family Guy.
Brian! What have you done? This.
Stewie, my baby!
My baby!
Oh no, Lois!
Oh god, the noise that fucking Meg makes.
Oh no, Lois! Dad!
She makes like a Mario sound effect.
Dead. They're dead now, Trey and Matt.
They're dead now, Trey and Matt.
Anymore. Happy 200th episode, guys.
Alright, well, yeah, that was the stream. Thank you all for stopping by. This has been a fun one. This has been quite a stream. Brian! What have you done? And yeah, I will close the song. I will close the stream with a song that I know Chris Chan is a big fan of this song. Let me just here you go. Take it easy, everyone, and remember to reach for the stars. And don't fuck your mom.
If you're strong, you can fly. You can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's alright, take a chance, 'cause there is no circumstance that you can't handle. When you use your mind, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
Save the planet from your incest!
Get dark to the light. It's a supersonic flight. Gotta keep it going. Sonic
Boom, sonic boom, sonic. Mommy's pussy keeps you running.
sonic boom, sonic boom,
Mom's my pussy gets you fucking.
sonic boom, sonic boom,
Save the planet from Mr. C.
sonic boom, sonic boom.
Couldn't hit the G-spot as me. Brian!